this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and around a bit before let people wander in. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Shiny, 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 shiny.
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this?
On a side note, I figured out why I kept on hitting certain buttons in Monster Hunter World while playing the hunting horn. My mind was thinking about, you know, stuff that buttons that the Persona 5 play. That's why I should never play more than one game.
Initiative is ours.
You need a controller for.
Just don't lose. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
I know, right? Hot, no? On a side note, happy Pie Day! Did you get any pie for yourself?
Go down.
I have pie with me right here.
Persona! Ha! Not bad.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona!
Let's end them.
Time for the finishing move.
Let's go.
I used to hate pie. I'm green.
Nice.
Just like I thought.
I haven't seen her attacks or anything.
I could have.
Oh.
All I know is I've seen pictures of her and but yeah, Daddy is actually coming home. Woo! Let me phrase that. Father is coming home.
All right, a chest.
Oh, mister.
Also, I find it hilarious, and it's kind of sad at the same time. Chiori, got the Yomi treatment. Everybody's gonna save up for, you know, father. Yeah, the Genshin stream will be on Sunday. That we do the Chiori stuff, and also the
stroll through the city with no...
Words that appear in my mind, but they disappear at the same time. Her story quest, but also start. I don't know if it'll be open. All the days for the alchemy shop will be open. I didn't realize I was that close to a. Please space out. Nice.
Shadows, huh? I can't get used to them.
It is best to keep your senses fresh anyway.
Shinies!
All right, a
Shiny,
chest!
shinies!
Joker, it's a trick!
Oh!
How is the weapon?
Okay.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
There
soul.
is an alarm. Prepare for the unexpected!
What if I... Network fusion? Oh.
Begin searching.
You okay with this?
Let me get rid of my...
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Do you really need this?
I mean, no, but I want it.
Is this something you need?
Do you really need this?
Is this something you need?
Do you really
I mean,
need
it'd
this?
be nice if Cadenza was inherited, but all those others are not.
Is this something you need?
So fucking emo.
Do you really need this?
Is this something you need?
That is cool.
Do you really need this?
I mean, probably not. Do you have to keep saying that every time?
Is this something you need?
Do you really need this?
The fuck up! I decide what I need or don't need.
Is this something you need? choose which skills to inherit.
I make you a healing one.
Expect a modest gift of power. Now, let us begin.
Kill a woman and you get a horse out of it. Me unicorn, me become your mask to protect you from unclean things. Take that as you will. Kill a woman to get a unicorn. What things can I get with it? Red wire.
Do you really need this?
We changed the color of the horse. I'm looking. I'm not really gonna.
Is this something you need?
Horse.
You okay with this?
I mean, could it be any brighter? Holy hell. That's shooting star levels.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
I see. This is certainly a powerful
Dude!
persona.
I can't wait to get that one. It's level 76, but damn.
That's
it's
a pretty
so cool
strong
looking.
one.
That other one. Some of these are
It
like
is neither
and others are
remarkable
like
nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
anyways.
You're stopping?
What?
Yeah.
Done already. What?
Let's do it.
Ba-bum-ba-ba.
My.
The return to the real world. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nijima.
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Anything has happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about it, though. And everything they say about father is true. What's important to remember is someone else in the shadow. There was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find that culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a good victory to expose the criminal for what he really is. Or who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Never!
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Like somebody who can double tap. Somebody who knows the power of double tap to make sure your enemy is dead. I mean, you could always triple tap while you're at it, but I mean, where
should
is the
write
ammo?
something.
Ammo's very expensive these days. Skip!
What?
Skip! 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 Skip!
Master! Oh!
Skip! Wait, how's the plant?
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
I should write something.
Anyways. I have shit I need to sell.
It's raining?
No, it is not.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
I am, sweetie. You don't have to, you know, angst me
Alright.
out of it.
Alright, which one? You look serious today.
I'm not.
Don't break it, okay?
Frick what? Don't like losing evasion. That might be a personal
Okay.
thing.
Sounds good. Come again.
Text me to say hi. Big news, everyone! I think I finished the star one. I'm having a moment. Yes, I did. So, no real point in actually going.
It's rained so much.
What is it? Hi, I heard you have memory problems.
What would you like?
Why did I come here again? I think I went to the wrong location. Yes, it actually. Oh, it is raining out. I didn't realize that. Also, we're supposed to have storms, so if I suddenly cut out, that is entirely the reason.
Welcome!
Full of sand.
Hey, hey!
I don't even think that me even selling it outside of getting money is. Like standing there in the rain. Well, I mean, it's under a. Ba, ba, ba. Nick, I'm awake. Shut up.
This is amazing!
Yeah, it is. I don't know what you're saying it's amazing for, but it's amazing.
There's no one here. Please head to the exam room. You want a shot? I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Take your time. Why do you have— Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. It's Here you go. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. This will work. Thanks.
Yeah, different vibe. It's raining
care.
out. People tend to vibe differently with the rain. I vibe well with the rain. I vibe well with storms. In fact, I'm more hyperactive, it feels like, when I'm with storms. Anyway.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing! Hi, sporty man. Man visiting the bathhouse on a raining day is the best thing ever. Days of rain or snow, an old man appears in this bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try to test. I mean, I like living.
Oh!
I'm with a Phantom Sea.
How can I help you?
Your liquid mercury. Why do you torture me so? Why don't we just go find some old-fashioned thermometers and break them for the liquid mercury?
Hey.
Being Fubida's conversation partner, will you? She's... Yeah, but there's also things that... Well, at least there's other girls in the group.
Okay.
Foul breath. Yeah.
Okay.
Have enough for a perm... God damn it.
What's up?
Alright! Alright, I'm gonna go torture myself by
should
playing
write something.
darts because I absolutely love torturing myself. I should get a drink with
I should
torturing
write
myself.
something.
Wrong button. Back here, I guess. We're gonna go to the... Will it allow me to go to the temple? That was only in the afternoons. Yep. Fun. Fun, fun.
All right.
Fun, 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 fun.
So cool.
Hi there.
Fandom fed still going strong. Don't really have any.
Welcome. What do you play?
Darts!
What do you want to do?
The matter with Okay.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Yes. Hey! What do you think?
Ishnai-kun, would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you'd show me what to do. As for the rules, let's go with 301. I can handle that, I think. I couldn't. So you're about 1,000 times better than me on this. Good luck. The important thing is to have fun. No, it's to level up your...
I know you can do it!
I think I've already forgotten.
Oh. Yes!
I think they can overlap each other so well.
For real?
I ton 3 in a bed. Why did you just call him a threesome?
Alright then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
My
I
turn now.
believe in you, sweetie. More than I believe in myself. third round. I've got a good feeling about this. I don't, but
Give it your all.
cute outfit she's in. Fuck. Horseman. Everyone can have delusions of grandeur some days. Some more than others.
I think I get it now.
Woo!
I have a favor to ask.
Should I go next? Is there? Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. No.
Calm down.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
You're right. This is... I see.
Fuck.
All right.
I can do it. This will be like, sweetie.
I'll give it a try. Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
You shouldn't.
That went really well.
Fuck.
That went really well. I see. I'll give it a try.
Damn, you did it, girl. Nice pair play.
Incredible.
Pair points, we did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yields unexpectedly. Can we just say friendship is magic?
This is good.
You have to use corporate buzzwords for this.
That was so much fun.
For my form and
That
everything.
should do it for now.
Train up.
All right then.
See you later.
Hey!
Rosie, why don't you read something?
Nice.
Learn more about flowers. Useful when you work at the florist job. I'm not gonna do much for that because I have to again for Memento.
Oh!
Finish. Now.
All right.
Textbooks open.
Picking up for the ooh, French Revolution! Viva la Revolution! Don't ask what I was trying to say. Off with their heads! Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. Yes. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific intervention. I mean, cut off their heads. Hello, guillotine. I mean, it's better than, like, saying the shooting squad or, like, hanging them. Ciarfox code, take a look at this.
What is the answer?
This is a stock photo of a guillotine. I would know. Like, literally, it is a stock photo. I've been on Twitter too long. This is a guillotine, a tool which allows for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Charles Henry Sanson. No, but okay. Listen.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct. This named after him, by the way. Yeah, that's the reason why I was googling about the Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner. Said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. I repeat, I'm a nerd. Shut up. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status, because it was considered the great equal fire. Okay, he went on to say this stuff. Wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodies the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Also, it was the guillotine, since it cut off their heads so quickly and swiftly, with the it took a lot of executioners out of the job, but it also made it quite obvious how long the human head would twitch and move about, like blink and stuff, after being successfully sliced off the neck. Still the motor functions. And there was, I guess, scientific talk about how somebody can interact. I don't remember that. I don't think that's true, but I mean, revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom because despots themselves became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Yes. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. I feel like that's a... This is a bloodless revolution. There have already been people dead. As in...
I should write something.
Using our methods. We haven't killed anybody. Though the guy that was double tapped wasn't us, but technically we were inside his brain, so heart. Practice makes perfect. Sure. I love that I made the joke about the French Revolution. I mean, Viva la Revolution, and it had to do with the fucking guillotine. Oh my fucking god. I'm a nerd. What should I say about that? I fucking have Happy Pie Day. And ate pie on Pie Day. I need help. Waiting at the arcade.
All right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Be sure to keep up. Let's see. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have tons of money a lot of money on me today. Who'd you rob? Now, get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
No, too slow. Tino's playing erratically. Hey! Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom is being weird at the restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying. She said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up! Mom says your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! If you want your money back, you will have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? I mean... acting like one. No, no, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. How am I the bad guy? You stole his fucking lunch money! I guess I already knew that. Felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? I mean, everyone makes mistakes. Just some mistakes are bigger than others. Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents? That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Ciarfox-san. I wouldn't have realized it on my own. Feels Shinya's brotherly affection. Yeah, good boy. I believe in you. 3 more times. Okay. Right. Cheap shot. Yeah, that's not bullying. Cheap shot. I'm gonna head home now. I'm gonna need to think about what I did.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Ciarfox-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves. But somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. That's usually what happens. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Ciarfox-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? I can't pinky promise over the fucking phone. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. You probably will, and then you'll realize that you made the mistake. Well, it'll be the same mistake, but... you're learning from it. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Ciarfox-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. I am the main protagonist. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm not back. A figment of your imagination. You know, that's already a joke. Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. You are fortune. Where are you, fortune? Fortune. So surprised. I can't wait to talk to you. I wonder if it has anything to do with something I did. Head over immediately. Thanks. Please come by my shop as fast as you can. Ciarfox-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in, even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly. He confessed to all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the Scientology and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they're stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat with, Ciarfox-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the Scientology members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure what that exactly was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the Scientology is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. I mean, we have a bit longer. Oh, I just realized something. I remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I'd let myself believe he was psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. I mean, some women... Are you one of those men? The truth is, there's actually something else I wanted... something else besides the chairman I wanted to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Are you interested in older women? Why do you ask? I'm just...
No.
Oh, that's nothing. That question was a little sudden, huh? Yes. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Consensus strong resolved. I am not answering hell yeah to that. I am not! Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises the alarm chance until the end of the day.
All right.
I did not want that.
But
even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the Scientology are still confused as to what exactly is going on. I mean, they will dig their heels in until they're soon to oblivion, kinda. So I need to set things right. This is partially my fault after all, right? The real battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Ciarfox-san! I've used my last name, character last name, so much since playing this that people actually probably know what it is. I'm doing a lot of thinking. Oh no, that's a scary thought. Thinking is a scary thing. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman, like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. I'm the fucking main protagonist, of course. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I mean, sometimes you just need somebody to back you up. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate, or the writers, who are patting themselves on the back. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the Scientology members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first. No, it wouldn't. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. No, we don't, actually.
I should write something.
Yeah, wrong button. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be at the station for a while. Come let me know if something comes up. Alright, let's go save Yusuke! I still want to say every time Yusuke is Yusuke Urameshi! Nerd! Yes!
I'll just add this.
did I do that? We are level 8, I guess. I have to do is wait. What?
By the way,
I came to see you. Ha! You have a wealth of free time. No, you're my friend. Of course I'll make time. Still mulling over what. Wah. Sad to me. It's gonna be wah. That reminds me. I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Yeah, with him.
indeed.
Oh, sorry. I would like the other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and have to see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at... I know I'm saying that wrong. But I'm going to say it that way, if that's alright with you.
Sorry.
Hi, TJ! How are you? By the way, we have Yusuke Urameshi. Sorry, that's a horrible joke I was making earlier. How are you? I already asked that question. My apologies for calling all of you here like this, and I have... It's not much. I've been having at least, I guess, a shot of rum. Just a shot glass with food. So it's not much rum or alcohol for the past few streams. Well, yesterday's stream and this one. My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Nice anime. I mean manga. That you have all of this. Now I have a vital request. Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna... I've been running myself ragged playing this game, but I've been enjoying it, so it's kind of, yeah. I have problems. Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Ishnai, though. Ryuji, it was always gonna go to me anyways.
Hey!
Have you ever played Persona? I can help you with any subject that's not math. Do you honestly believe I would be ask you here for help with my studies? I mean, it is a study. Art is a study.
To tell the truth,
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. One organized by Wallaby of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Ishnai? Yes. I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for the art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh, yeah.
How about you have a... Ryuji, get the fuck out!
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? High school students! High school students! Anyways, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ishnai, I'm making friends. What subject do you think would most capture beauty? I have to go with this. It has to be on. I suppose she's a subject I put great focus on in the past. Now I'm aware of her true personality, and I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Paint her like one of your French... No, I'm joking. Say, paint her so her personality shines through. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayori? Because you're not your mother. Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure about what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure whether I consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
huh?
Huh? I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw Sayori. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is absolutely coming from someone with no absolute art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayari captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded? No, you just never had a child! Let's say that there's some emotions you will not understand until you've experienced them.
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart's desire. All my heart desired. I need nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to prove myself to the world. I look down on Ramen for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawaba's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow? It's better to face it rather than hide it.
Yep.
Ishnai's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakumoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help out my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run until they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayari, the warmth of its heart, was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa.
Oh, TJ, by the way, happy Pi Day! Now, what did you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not a superficial thing I've long thought it to be. Something that wells within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given to the subject given by a subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very
Three of you have had my serious gratitude. You have been truly a tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? Just by being ourselves. Sometimes that's all an artist needs. Somehow managed to help. Sometimes an artist gets too wrapped up in their head and they need somebody to, you know, refocus them. How dare you not think it's Pi Day? Yes, the time has come to my brush to meet the canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Inspiration strikes again! Man, he's acting weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyways, are you guys hungry? I might ask the boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. I think this place only serves curry.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Yeah, I hate it. It's unfair. Look at her figure. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke was going to ask you to study with him. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late, probably should take them to the train station.
Ah, you're back.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I've had apple pie. That online got mad at me for throwing in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has so this chill little.
What do you want to do?
I mean, playing Persona. Playing Persona too much. Playing Persona too much. The point where I don't have a sleep schedule. Well, I already have problem sleep schedule. It's hit the time of the year. There's 2 different times of the year where my sleep schedule decides. I guess it's because it's become brighter out. like the changing of the okay. When it's bright or darker out is changed a bit, so I end up, my sleep schedule turns to I'm up for 3 hours or so. Well, the thing is, I only get about 3 hours of sleep, and then I'm up for a bit, and then another 3 hours of sleep or so. But of course, since I've been obsessing with Persona, that's fucked up that schedule even more, because it usually lasts about, give or take, 3 weeks, give or take, of that kind of. It happens. And so, usually when I'm not playing Persona, I am sleeping, because or sleeping, or I had to do some editing on getting art done for both the science check this out thing and then cutting up the science check this out stream, which I haven't finished yet on. But outside of that, I've been doing that and then sleeping. That's been my setup. Come to the bar if you have any info. Awesome, I'll be waiting. Let's go to the red light district as a high school student. So once I get this storyline finished, I'm gonna be sad because then I can't see Lala anymore. Bye.
Oh, honey.
Hi, Lala! The best part of this place, absolutely. Sure, you come here a lot. I really don't mind it, but keep yourself in check. Hi, Oha!
Hey!
Oh, there you are. You wouldn't believe how weird the chief's been acting. I wonder. Sit, so I can give you the details. The deeds. Oh my, Oha's gonna grow soon. I didn't mean to hit the button. What you gonna do? Hang out? Yes.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Now take a seat. I'm not romancing any of these. So, the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyways, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen the investigation onto what happened to Kaio. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what suddenly made him change. What made him change so suddenly? I wonder. Did he have a change of heart? Did we beat the fuck out of his shadow self? Because we're doing Jungian psychology here. He reflected on his actions? What? Just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other night, right? I did, I can't remember. What are you gonna tell him? Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. That was the part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. Well, I'm gonna throw this out there. This is the spring sale. And I neither condone nor encourage the use of emulators and or piracy. Anyways, sorry, I had something in my throat. This is incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. On a side note, TJ, there's supposed to be a major patch to Stardew Valley by the creator released on the 19th this month. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really wanted to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. That's not like you. I know. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll do this. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichio... Oh yeah? Journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. No, I'm the fucking main protagonist.
All right.
Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep the juicy bits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. All right, let's see what you have for me today. Through all my stories about the Phantom Thieves. Do you know the premise of Persona 5 at least?
Well then.
That we go inside their heart palaces that are created by strong twisted desires. We beat up the shadow self and convince them to go back, so that if we actually kill the shadow self, they become brain dead or whatever. Not brain dead, but I mean the mental shutdowns or whatever. Trying to think of what else is important. This is my first Persona game, so the only thing I really know about it's kind of similar with at least 2 and 3, but 3 you have to shoot yourself in the head to create your persona or something like that. Hey, you have a good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, always gonna chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You really are a weird kid. You know that? Yes! Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. I'm gonna hang out. Gotta pick for my big trip. See ya! Hey, well... say that I haven't learned games from other people, so I mean, I'm just...
I should write something.
Alright, Moko.
Let's do it.
I stop ignoring you now. Council work. I had a lot on my mind, can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little longer. Right away. We're just working out all of our friends' problems. Alright. I'll be in front of the student council room. Hi, hon.
Well...
all we do now is wait. I need some help with the matter, Aiko. Yep. Thank you. It'd be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend, Asshat, before we confront her about it. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
Right,
shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
But does it include leg day? What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You know what, Tsuda? If you want to sabotage your business, I'll gladly talk to more out back if you want.
Hey!
Maybe we should get out of here. Let's ask someone else. Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what hey, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come this way. You know, oh, is he a host or something? I'm sorry. I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look somewhere else. Yeah.
Hey!
Shop another time. I didn't realize that store was a quick.
Let this slide.
It's awesome.
You look creepy. Hey, you already have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's great. Lighthearted. In value. For you, the glass discounts, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount. I do not slouch! Okay. Well, we'll need to figure out a good time that I'm not trying to sleep at. Couples discount? Do you know? Sorry, we don't have a sort of. Man, it took a lot of effort to answer your question. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you get tons of discount. Don't follow him. We need to work. I didn't want to follow him. I'm a little worried though. I wonder if someone actually has info. Irritated. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young. I probably have more money than you do. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm looking for a host. The fuck? Don't talk to me of a host in front of me. Let's go. Although it seems like there's a story behind that hate. Let's try and ask him another way. Suda, that bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me get it clear to you. Get that girl out of there. Says this note for asshats for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then turns up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey!
Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all this way to tell me that? Get out of here, Mokoto! I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimonies from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl asshat has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll be asking you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Ayo, I know these guys. Want to hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing's like that's ever happened here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess to you. Why don't you ever call her by your real name, asshat? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Asshat? Aha, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Mokoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BBs. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make it sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get the money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. I've never played Dragon Dogma 1. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him! What would you know about love, huh? That's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Okay, violence. What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Asshat's the only one who cares about me. Nobody asks me about my day or how work's going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. It has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet if my friend has her life ruined. While As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fights with me. What was that, you bastard? Ishnai. I come from a long line of police officers. If you're really gonna get started to start something, be my guest. What? Damn, I'll remember this. It wasn't so tough after all. This sucks! Aiko! Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? Really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right, staying here now will only cause us more trouble. Aiko. We aren't romancing any of these, by the way. I mean, lovely that I'm at Aiko's, I mean not Aiko's, Lala's place. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. It was the right move.
I see.
It actually wasn't, but we're gonna pretend it's okay. Really, I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. Yeah, I know. There's no telling what would have happened if he hadn't stepped in. I mean, I could have castrated him. It's fine. Aside, this place is interesting. I mean, I worked here for a few nights. I wasn't cross-dressing, but how did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. So you come often. Yes, Lala is amazing. It's hard to believe that you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life knowledge experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you, getting to know Aiko, has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. In a book, reading Rainbow. I can go lower than that, but I don't know why my voice decided not to. Though I know how the world works, but the more I spend with you guys, the more I realize how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some people I need. There are some things I need other people to teach me. You remember how Aiko said that I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. Neither do I! Except I read relationship books, but what should I do? Excuse me. I can't learn about romance. Yes, you can. We'll find someone else someday. I am platonically working my way through this. Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyways, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try and focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Ishnai. Strong bond of friendship.
All right.
Lala! You kids done with your little you kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should get going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I really wanted to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. After violence, we did this, cyber sleuth style. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Thanks. I'll work off the debt through. There's no debt! Friends shouldn't be give or take the kind of debt. I think of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did that. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I'm really glad that I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. I'll talk to you later. Bye!
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm
I'll
not.
just add this.
Door pass.
Hey.
I live here?
This is amazing.
The calling card or spat apples. Yeah, buy you some drinks.
I'm with the Phantom Thieves.
Go get him, Phantom Thieves!
Welcome.
If you got some more liquid mercury, I might show up more.
Are you stupid?
The Phantom.
Are you stupid? Yes, actually, yes, I am. Absolutely the stupidest stupid that ever stupid.
Oh, that's great.
It's the era of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Go get him, Phantom Thieves!
Chill, dude, I think you're drunk. I think I have. Yeah. Well, you.
Hi.
Good evening. Actually, quite a do. Yep.
So cool.
I have to grab a.
Hey, inmate!
How
You'd like to read the registration? You'd like to register this? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Definitely few minutes.
Is this what you... A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What? No slacking
Alright, let's hang out
off.
with the twins then.
What are you gonna
Alright,
do today?
time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is the present-day Tower of Babel. It looms high in the heavens, so high humans down below the earth are no longer even visible from the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We have to duty to investigate. Does this location sound familiar to you at all? If you know what it is, escort us there immediately. Skytree, yeah.
What'll you do?
You mean the Skytree? It's named Skytree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still, it's quite fine.
Onward,
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once.
Whoa! It's crazy.
Oh, and there's Tokyo Tower. I just realized there's Tokyo Tower. Of course, any game that, you know, is in Tokyo needs to have the Tokyo Tower somewhere there. That or Shibuya. So this is the present-day Tower of Babel. Incredible! It appears we're underestimating the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here. My ears were so tortured by its sounds. I thought I would faint. Not from the sudden air pressure difference. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my! What could that tiny thing be in the sky be? An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects. Don't go Godzilla on us.
Justine.
Oh, Justine, look at that! Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this
There's
happen?
a hole in the floor. Is this some kind of trap? No, it's safe.
What was that?
Safe how? There's a hole in the floor! Does this trap lure overly confident passerbys into falling to their doom? We cannot discount this possibility. No, they'd be sued into fucking oblivion. By the way, inmate, I heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, this doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, I can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out! If you want to look so badly, then go do it! Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around. See, that guy is chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great. Now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You are the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I can see how looking down from here could make a person feel like a god. Humph. Human desire really knows no bounds, doesn't it? Looking down from one of those makes me feel like I'm about to absolutely say the natural innate human fear of the sudden sudden impact is still there. Yes, there's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothed with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret. Play Kingdom Hearts! Play Kingdom Hearts! Play Kingdom Hearts! Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. You better keep this up this progress, inmate.
Now,
no, you return us. Accompany us for a return. Yes. Who could they be this hour? An asshole. You're free tomorrow, why yes, Fubita, perfect. Cordially invited to look at the limited edition Featherman figurines with me and nerd out. Let's ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into the realm of true figurine geekdom. Fine. Well said. Go for a go in Nakano tomorrow. Nerd.
All right.
Sally forth! You see the limited edition model? So high quality! Way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I wanted so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Let me find the correct responses to this. Actually, no. Okay. Work a part-time job?
I see.
Oh, that's it. But what part-time jobs I can even do? Not customer service. That's for dang sure. Well, I shouldn't have been doing customer service, but I was. Fine. I guess I'll have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but he's fucking Yakuza. It's fine. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is. Yeep!
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead! Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, I'm not in a place to judge. Alright, TJ, you know this guy? He's my boss. Like, for a job? I guess you could say that. That's kind of scary for my my boss to say, oh, I work for you. I didn't realize you worked for me. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. Unless you want me to. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh. Huh? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one's crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. Connecting everybody together. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Yes.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Everybody hanging out together. Alright. Think we'll be done with Fortuna after this. Fortuna. We're still 9, okay. Hi, sweetie. Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but Empress card kept appearing. Last time I felt like you were having some trouble with women, but I sense something's different now. Anyways, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do? Oh, I made some more progress with the Scientology case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. You know, I should make other jokes besides Scientology. That's a low-hanging fruit.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the MLM together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe that I was what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with the lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I could do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Ciarfox-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Maybe I didn't really need it, but cool. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yo, Kodo-san, what are you doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Please tell us the truth.
No.
No? None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, all the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange they kept asking members for money, even though through times of financial stress? Beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the MLM's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, this can't be true. You, are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? No. I can't really understand. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Okay. Look, the only way you can change is what you do, is with your own convictions. Neither I nor the ones of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, shut your traps. Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not is all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your— I should have been doing a southern accent for her. I should have been doing a southern accent for her. So she's a country bumpkin. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Yeah, even added the southern part of it. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it's all fine as long as you keep your head up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All the stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I love you! But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all of you do is rely on others. Take me for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster. But I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart will go on. Must not be easiest. Oh, wait, sorry. Might but be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower is constantly being suppressed by all those seminars and donations. Well, not only that, is willpower is actually a finite source, so you need to figure out where to recharge it. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help push you on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Haya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel. They were clinging onto some holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. No, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, and I'm sure Yokota-san and the others can do so as well. Will be able to do so as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revere me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet, somehow you saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Ciarfox-san, thank you.
All right.
Well, it's not Max yet. By the way, Ciarfox-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? Maybe. I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. I mean, yeah. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It is not, is it? Is my why did you come see me? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. I suppose I was feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come to have your fortune read as often as you like. After all, we'll be forever joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyways, I should be going.
Until next time.
We are platonically going through this entire game. Oh, it's me. Sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other, but there's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I was managed to talk to. You're the reason I was managed to talk to. You're the reason I managed to talk. What shouldn't be in there? You know, because everyone, I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the MLM for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great, please. I want to help help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and administrator of fate. Oops, I guess that sounded a little too full of myself just now. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and have sweet dreams. Who could do this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You'll have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, and if you're busy, then I'll do that first. I'll wait. See ya. I have a Monday off. What's this?
Hey.
Down here in the shop.
I'll just
One
add
more
this.
day. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go ahead and hang out. Ingenious stuff in the air.
Hey.
Sounds good.
All right.
Today's a readathon. Woo! Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. What the point? You have a controller. And this keyboard's too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Yeah. Man, nice. The PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Ishnai? I mean, I once tried to, you know, since I tried to put in, on one of the really old ones, not really old, but I mean, I tried to, put in a graphics card, but then I found out that the power, there wasn't enough power in the thing, so I added a power-up thing. I mean, since it needed more power for it didn't work out very well, and I gave up. I've been interested in it.
Really?
Oh, this game gets meta on you as well. And you know what the, you know, the, place we go to? It's called Metaverse. Of course, this was probably named before, Metaverse before, you know, Facebook got its grubby little mitts on it. Hey, Rizali! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate. What were you playing? We do a shout out. Hey, Charlie. put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component for a custom build. Yeah, we should go to Akiba sometime. I'm bad with words today. Actually, I'm always bad with words. I read with. Yeah. Say, I love that Morgana's in the back, you know, cleaning himself like the total cat that he is not. Also, my cat Anubis is over here cleaning himself. It's pretty late.
Hey.
And I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? I got some other plans. Oh, what a bummer. Don't worry about me. Gotta get out of here.
Bye now.
Thanks for bringing me home, Lates. Yeah, this is my first Persona game. So.
Ah, you're back.
Pay. Tomorrow's the arranged date of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The data my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. Yeah, I heard that Persona 3 is well, the only image that somebody told me while in one of the streams that that it was from Persona 3, but the only cutscene that I've seen is a guy shooting himself in the head. And so yeah, I think it sounds like Persona 3 is a bit more than this, because all you had to do is rip the mask off your fucking face. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
We won't, because when we left, he got double fucking tapped.
Let's do it.
I mean, I don't have the... Well, if I go now, I think I'm finished with the... No, I won't be. Closer to being done with the devil one. Mercury.
How can I help you?
Oh, so you get new stuff every week. Cool. You know, too bad, like I said, too bad we can't buy, you know, old thermometers. We could get the liquid mercury I need very fucking quick that way. I'm gonna miss being... I should have done straight to Crossroads. I'm gonna miss going there here to see Lala.
Oh, yeah! Welcome!
I'm buying any of these. I don't know what use they have, but it looks like a present thing, so I'm gonna...
Phantom thieves sure are impressive.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, Miss Fizzy! Lala! Lala's one of the best parts of this area!
Honey!
Hi, Lala! Don't really mind if you keep yourself in check.
Hey!
You came, Phantom Thieves believer! I wonder what's next now that the thingamajig case is over. Wait, how would you know, right? Anyways. Got to talk to you about Kaio's case. It's important. Do you have a minute?
Thanks.
Thanks. Stop sitting and sit down.
Hey!
I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny and she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She's been wandering along the coast without any belongings. So the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat? Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Did you just get it? Like, she was found with nothing. Where'd you get it from? Found wandering the coast with nothing. Where'd she get it from? Did she have it actually on her hair? That's not included in the nothing part of she was found with nothing. Remember that voicemail where she said she was... I actually have to... Without any belongings. Is the hair clip not included in the any belongings part? So then... It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must have been the one behind the slush fund. And that other party being... one of Shido's confidants. Shido, you mean the politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. I mean, I'm quite sure the entire politician. Yep, it's pretty clear that the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could have possibly caused something like that, though. I wonder. Any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimate her journalistic talent. It's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'll get crushed if I try and take them on without being fully prepared. I'm not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm going to do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. All right, Julian Assange, let's go. I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then... I've resigned myself to a long battle anyways. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well, then our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. Well, if it's Shadow... whatever the guy plays is the same guy that, you know, absolutely brought me the fuck down. Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. Safe shouldn't come here again. What the hell? I don't know when to leave. Are you serious? Did I stutter? You must have nerves of steel. Or I'm stupid. Maybe both. Geez, you're really never honest with yourself. Chio-chan, you're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side, though.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Definitely not like that. We are platonically going through this entire game. Uh-huh, sure. What about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose into this in your own free will, there's nothing I can do. Good! I am the protagonist, after all. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party! We're gonna break out the champagne tonight! I am underage and in high school! It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place ain't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company.
All right.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Hey! So, why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligations to stay now, you know? I am protagonist. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief that we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. Use my words carefully. That couple act? I didn't take it seriously. Really? I'm surprised my feminine charm didn't pull you in. No, I have platonically played my way through this. Alright then, drinks on me! Cheers for you being blinded to my beauty. Keep up the good work, okay? I'll be counting on you.
See you later.
Bye! Hello! Excuse me. Good old Ikuchan. Now that was a hell of a party. We're gonna fuck with this. I know. What the? Why are you acting drunk? You were just drinking oolong tea. Can't get drunk on tea. But man, it felt good to drink like that. Haven't had this nice kind of buzz in a while, you know? Honestly, I've been kind of scared through this whole thing. I mean, considering whom I'm up against. But that's why I was so happy when you said you weren't gonna quit. It's great to have a friend I can trust. You know, I have to worry double the courage. Someday, when I finish my crap load of work and you're finally adult, I'm gonna get you a real drink. It's not going any further from that, though. Yeah, I know how to treat my friends. Probably gonna still be at Lala-chan's place, though. That's fine! Lala-chan's awesome! Okay, good night. Sweet dreams! Pie! Sorry for the message you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congratulations! When is that gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Is something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. You know, not to make us suspicious. Anyways, how does the, Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Actually, I have to be up there. I have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Fubita, make sure you come in through the front entrance. So you're all there after school. Where's Yusuke?
Where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Or he's painted into... Not really what time it is. I have done that before. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you study
I just
food.
remembered.
That aside, okra foods have been a hot topic lately. They have been? I wouldn't know. There's this much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, even I thought this was all outcry by some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Oh, besides profits. Are you familiar with the psychological test? Oh god. Using these images, the idea to give two shapes the name appropriate to their appearance. Oh no. Ciarfox-san, do not... I am not here. I'm a figment of your imagination. How does that sound? Will you listen to me if I say I'm a figment of your imagination?
You.
Ask. To name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Well, because the B and the shape.
This is it.
Yes.
See, the shape is obvious. A and tier. I was thinking key as a kiwi kind of thing, and that's the shape of a kiwi. Okay. According to the theory, sounds and shapes process in the same area of the brain. What the fuck is my area processing then? Because when I saw that, I thought when you said you wanted to call Kiki and the other one, I thought that one because you know Kiwi, Kiki, and then that one blob as in it's a blob of paint. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result's the same.
Nice going!
Product's name impresses an image onto people before they even use or buy it. However, you do also have the paradox of choice. I went to a lecture about that in college. Big Bangs exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and the short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may invoke the image of a strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okra. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
You're a cat.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
I didn't do it.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
A few times.
I see. That's good then.
Oh, you're keeping up to see if I went?
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Oh no. So basically, I will need to...
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Okay.
Counseling, eh?
Yeah, I need it.
But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Good that she did not notice the cat.
Bring on the bread.
You're a cat.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Hi, sweetie. How you been?
I've been doing quite well.
That's good.
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
I mean, I was going probably towards the direction of said food court.
If it's all right with you, would you mind
Or
eating
cafeteria.
together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
It's not a date. It's not a date.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. Well, she's an athlete. Athlete.
Really...
Don't ask.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Serious face is serious.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
As I have eaten pie.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious.
But is it delicious?
You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Also, fuck the teachers.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
Nope.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
The vice principal's a bitch!
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
No.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
No, it's not.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
No.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now.
I wouldn't say completely, though.
Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
As she becomes the vacuum.
Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next.
That sucks, because, like, trying to... After
I should
eating...
get going.
Exercise, it's not that you drown afterwards, it's just your body is digesting.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
That's fine. You're playing your own game, as long as you're lurking.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Bye! Guess I have to hang out with you now. I love that they keep the counselor around only for like half a school year. Want to meet up at the rooftop after school? Yeah? Rooftop, what's this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? We're heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before the classes end for today. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? I mean, there's multiple ones. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Please don't put me anywhere near it. I might kill it. Alright, I'll see you all of you after school. I had never played Prince of Persia.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
As someone who may or may not have a garden that I have stopped, actually using, for the past few years, it's October, give or take. What kind of plants do you, stem plants, or vine plants, because that's what those sticks so far up are, would be growing at this time?
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
What?
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
What?
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself.
What?
It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm trying to... What vine flowers?
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Is that a reference to now he'll grow into a real boy?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
I mean, we do need to, get that vitamin D. As in, the actual vitamin D, not the other thing that people's gonna make a sexual joke about. Remember, high school students!
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
It isn't about asymmetry, trust me on this.
That's not gonna make a difference.
With the sunlight and all this other stuff.
You know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party?
Yes.
Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Where are you getting the money, Ryuji?
I must agree.
God damn it!
It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then! A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru!
Woo!
Oh, You don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
Movie night?
At Destinyland.
No.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
No.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The fuck you get a profit for
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Wait, her, baby, sweetie, no!
She really thinks like a celebrity.
No, she's...
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Upgrade!
Even just for one night. The price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem.
You sure?
We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Maybe that works.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
Shut up, Ryuji.
For real?
Having it tonight.
That was delicious.
Went out of the way to even have fireworks on this. Totally not Disneyland, by the way. Cola and rum.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Yeah, but it usually tastes like, you know, cheap.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Hey, I repeat, love that it's just us and we still have fireworks. Also, totally not, you know, brand name Mickey kind of ears and bunny ears and I guess hat.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
In Mother Russia. Sorry, it's kind of like this are.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
No.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
Yes.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
Oh, at least we get to see fireworks unlike the last, you know.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Oh, sweetie.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
No, I wouldn't. I would shove them into the pond.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Too late!
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
And you're not?
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
I know! Why are we eating? There's rides to be ridden!
This is just because Vtuber kept nagging me to put him on.
You look adorable, sweetie.
I did not.
You said something like that.
That brings you closer. Bickering.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
No, I mean... There's a difference between teasing, meddling with each other, and true fighting. That's...
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
Please don't continue to have to top it.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
Why are you saying these guys, and not include you in that?
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Shut up, Morgana. I already said that.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously. And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Did you have to jinx it?
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
I think she worries just enough.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Shut up, writers in the writer's room.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Ready for, the dreams come true part? Where my father's shadow did not get fucking double tapped?
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Yeah, hi, Jeff Bezos.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
No.
Yes. I am solely responsible.
But wasn't he double tapped?
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness.
I wonder.
Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad.
Mm-hmm.
Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
Calm, journal.
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes.
Good that he didn't start with that.
Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Heart attack, heart attack.
Okumura-san?
Oh, hi, Maiden of Blackwater. Oh, cute puppy time.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
Hi, Sonic. How are you?
This isn't our fault, is it?
No.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
No, he got double tapped after we left.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like
What happened to my mom?
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he had important information that, you know, he...
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
It's gonna happen.
I'd like to think so.
It's gonna happen either way.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I mean, you know the rules. You gotta
I'll
have
get in
good with the bad.
contact with Haru later.
Bad with the good.
But for today, I think we should all return home.
Like, usually the happiest time of your life, you need to expect the worst. They're gonna, you know, come and hit you upside the head. And then sometimes when you're still at the worst part of your time, expect
been a while.
it also to hit you upside the head with even worse stuff. Shut up, Lady Agami.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Oh?
Did you find any evidence?
Oh?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes.
No matter what it takes.
By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
That's not a yes or no response.
I take pride in what I do.
That's not a yes or no thing.
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
That is still not a yes or no response to that question. Also, you're guilt-tripping her.
I apologize.
So that she doesn't continue with the...
But then, who stole my data?
No one.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Cool, cool. Someone please explain this. Fuck if I know how to explain this. Claps during the interview. This is serious. It's gruesome. Wish they put some warning on the video. Well, I mean, it was live broadcast. Pay. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such reports, the only thing that follows is the confirmation of death. No. Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a shutdown? I don't know. Suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't in the best of health, but for him, just to up and die? This gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that's what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
You know, one hit wonder this and fade off into obscurity. Haru's gonna be fine, right?
Let's go to bed.
Let's do it.
Like, alright is a relative term half the time. Hi, Dry Eyes Guy.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
I will absolutely forget. Till he forget, you know.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Oh no. What happened?
Who knows?
I have a feeling you fucking know.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another?
I don't know, Dry Eyes Guy.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I have a feeling you don't give a damn. Really. This is just a... Okay, fourth wall break. This is just a game to you. That literally doesn't matter to you whether we do this or not.
We shall meet again.
I don't wanna. And can you at least, before the end of it, dear Lord, get some, you know, eye drops?
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okra died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. Probably better off. It was a total disaster. He totally went, you know, fatal frame on, you know, that whole dripping thing from the eyes. I never imagined to see a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it's because of an illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I had seen it live. The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, what should I say? People like watching that kind of stuff. Fucking car crash.
Listen this time,
And
okay?
in this age, the proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class, power to the proletarian. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden Cameron show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Fuck. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okra's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. I mean, the daughter goes here. What, think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Right, Ryuji? And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? I mean, wouldn't that be a bit suspicious if they're tailing us?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Yeah, but that chair looks very, very interesting, apparently.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Principal? No one told me about that.
Wonder if somebody placed evidence! Never!
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No, we didn't double tap him.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah, he was isekai'd.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
No, usually liars make a very, very complete lie.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own
So
investigation.
usually you have
Is
to
that
pick it
even
apart.
possible if it
'cause
were
he does
made
so
up?
many.
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Then why are you being an ass all the way through this?
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on
Hey,
my
Haru!
intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked.
Happy Pi Day!
You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that
I have
another
Pi
suspect
today because that's the rule.
exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
You're making a large assumption. You sure you're a detective? Hi, Ash! I can understand the brain dead part. I hope you sleep well. Like, knock yourself out.
All right.
Just make
But
sure
with
you
the
have some water
subsequent deaths
before
of
you do
Okumura
knock
and
yourself out, because
Shujin's
often,
principal,
you know, you
the
get
public's
dehydrated, of
opinion
course, because you're
changed.
sleeping, and then...
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
You think they're gonna answer?
Hey, can you hear me?
I mean, I can, if you want me to respond and or,
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that.
I scare myself all the time.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
I mean, that tends to be
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
You?
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
You?
It was addressed to Sae Nijima.
I was joking,
Myself.
but cool.
Now, explain everything to me.
Or nothing, who knows? According to how this intermediate res feels like doing it. Pie! Anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. Good luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Hope Haru's okay. Probably not.
I should write something.
I mean, it's just a hazarded guess here. Will you let me leave? Will you let me leave? Will you let me leave?
Hey.
You know, laying low involves us, you know, acting like nothing's matter, but okay. Hey, gonna try and make some coffee? Let's make some coffee. Pretty fun when you get started, huh? There's a lot to know and enjoy about coffee. Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. But he's a father that will come home.
Oh.
I love the smell of good coffee. He's probably gonna come over here and tell me a bunch of coffee facts. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Master Coffee! Yep, he's gonna tell me. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. What are you gonna bitch about now? This flavor. It's Ethiopian mocha. Hara, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Mocha is part of the town of the Republic of Yemen, which both the Yemeni and Ethiopian mocha hara are exported. Coffee from this region is given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Delicious.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. I have all the time in the fucking world. Kinda, I don't think.
Hey.
Sorry about the other day, and thank you for sticking up for Fubita. You might be worried, but I want you to let me handle this. I already made up my mind. I'll do anything for you too. I want you to let me do my job as a guardian. I'm glad I at least was able to teach you how to brew coffee that tastes this good.
Well then.
It died? Alyssa could have caused that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. It might be the biggest event of the century. It isn't. Pie! Oh, Ishnai could? My apologies for missing you so early this morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, though there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. Actually, there's something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright.
After school. Like, if it was an illness, it has to be murder. Honor student, she seems different now. Feel bad for him.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Now evil cackle? Please, evil cackle.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
Okay, cool.
Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
Oh no.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Mm-hmm.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
That tends to be the case.
It's so damn loud.
I know, right?
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Unless it's a raid!
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
I mean, don't be surprised.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
I mean, that's the public for you, goodness.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
It is the public.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
And they better not, Ryuji, if you don't shut the fuck up!
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Take him to court. Joking. Or am I?
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough.
You would know she lost a father.
I'm okay now.
Are you?
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
Are you quite sure there's more than just...
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, A public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
Oh no.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Like a setup?
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
As though propaganda exists?
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Oh, really?
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
I mean, they already were suspecting us a long time ago.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Ha! Define normal.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Fuck!
Exams? At a time like this?
Shut up, Ryuji.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be.
A lot of things. She did mention that it looked like the way her mom did.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Right, Ryuji? Have to say that even louder? Right, Ryuji. Did that to... They're heroes. They would never do that. I'm just disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. Some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card in the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are the people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to Princess Okra? Never do such a thing. Is that right? Why do you trust them? Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of theirs. I already made up my mind. No matter what happens, I'm going to support them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me either. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Of course not! We'll just betray everyone else.
Just add this.
Actually, I don't know who I'd betray. I'm going over here.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Do this! Let me see your fighting spirit! You're gonna take anything? Thing.
Now.
Hi, Sama. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate, hun. How are you doing? What were you playing?
Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Hi. What were you playing, hun? Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. Don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you all doing alright? I'm okay. I'm worried about DigiWorld next. Let me guess. A fox sent you. So, yeah, I finished that. I didn't do the after game part because grinding no. People at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only the clients, but the press as well. They're even handling for preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. Oh. Just finished chapter 1. Okay, cool. Hey, there are some good mods if you get really annoyed with your little ones continuously dying and rebirthing on you, so that you can hold out just long enough to get through like an important story part so that you can start back over with them being children again after, right before you know, fight the chapter boss or whatever. So you can at least extend their life just long enough to go through that jazz again. Make sure. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Let me go ahead and follow. But it's nice to meet you, and I hope it goes well. It can get kind of grindy, but the next order apparently is better than the first one. I mean, the original, which was very, very grindy. More so. If you need to raid and run, that's fine. If you need to get something to eat, that's cool. I should probably do an intro. Hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber who is strange, unusual, and I stream from Wednesday to Sunday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Not Eastern, Central Time. What else can I say? I'm autistic, yes. And ADHD. Have fun with me doing these kinds of stuff. So, anyways, thank you for the follow. You shouldn't. Everyone understands it's a trying time for you. If we're here if anything happens. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Feather Dust. So, who's your favorite Digimon? No, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks, talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Understandable for Gobblebon. For obvious reasons, all the Renamon, you know, forms. All of them. Just the entire, you know, tree. Got him on it? Yes, pretty much. Magical girl. Nice! I figured with Asama that it might be a magical girl. Genshin Impact. Nice. You have Genshin Impact twice, hun. Love you, Fox. I know you literally have a list out that you try and keep it up to date. I'm amazed by how you do it, Fox. 10 out of 10, goodness. Yeah, he is amazing. It's not me being sarcastic on the 10 out of 10 part. It is not being sarcastic on that. Wait, what was I thinking? Are you happy that father is coming home in Genshin? I bet they killed Okra to make an example out of him. By the way, I ruin names, so if I know it's not probably said correctly or not, I'm still ruining it. So they killed him during the press conference. Somewhere that Okra was raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone like that to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and Akia, let Yagami say. Oh, and I'm guessing since the stuff that you do play, I have two questions. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Because it's a rule asking that question if you played Final Fantasy. And the other thing is, Stardew Valley, if you play that game, I'm just making a variety guess on the games that you play, is having a major update on the 19th by the creator. It's free, but yeah. That's 14, right? Am I into the... I played 14 for a while. Actually, the first one I ever played was 8, but my favorite is 9. Eventually, when Coral Island gets an update that involves romancing the mer people for obvious reasons why I don't want to, you know, but I'll probably actually do a playthrough of Coral. I need to still do a full playthrough of 10. They already have it up for romance? I thought that that was going to be the next patch. Set us up. Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Gabba's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. It's bad guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. For our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice is now to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has it gotta happen to us? No, I'll add that to the list of games if they've already added the mermaid romance. For no reason. I like some of the characters in there. Anyways, I wish I could prove our innocent, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Let's have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous today. I mean, you're no fun. Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's tough after what happened to Princess. I'm reading it, Princess. I know it's President Okra and all, but this is a perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyways, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easily knowing he's out there. Well, according to rumors, his name is Joe Hey Kit. Seriously scared. I don't want to. There are mercenaries all the time that are like that, so I don't know why. I believe it's a fan of thieves. Why we're getting fucking involved. Reputation, take a hit. Those. Exams are close. We'll study together. Decide later. I need to go see counselor for no reason.
Let's do it.
Good. Can I talk with counselor? Will counselor talk with me?
Do you like the rain?
Come down. Do you have time right now? Theory I could come up with. Yeah, since you're leaving at the end of the month or whatever.
Sounds great.
But take a seat.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic, the heart. We're Kingdom Heartsing this. I mean, that's all it's been. Can start getting okay. That works. Oh. Hey, Persona's been the main one that I've been doing recently. Wednesdays I do Monster Hunter World with Haru, and Persona's been a big thing. And I do plan on Sunday doing what the update with Shiori and the event Sunday for Genshin. So if I finish Persona soon, I might do that as the next setup. So I swear I had another game that I was... Well, I haven't finished Vengeance. I need to get back to that. But I need to stop with the controller games for a bit, because I'm already having problems using world inputs, Monster Hunter World input. I mean, Persona inputs into Monster Hunter World, which is calling me, of course, to die, because I am not very good at, you know, the new weapon that I decided to use. Things are coming, so today's subject, I'd like to start with our usual topic. Now, I had you going there, didn't I? Ciarfox, could you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. I know, with all the shit that's happening. What do you mean? Good question. Yes, will I get an answer? But recently I found this delicious looking buffet. Apparently it's very well regarded with has all sorts of cuisines. I mean, I've been there before. I mean, well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you out to that buffet. Oh, I haven't been there so many times before. As a way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course! Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well then, it's settled. Then.
Okay.
We should
let's
head
go.
over there now. I've heard that some people like Persona 3 better, but I guess, or Persona 3 is darker, per se. I don't know, it's kind of dark on this one. Alright! Thank you so much for the raid, thank you for the lurk. I hope you sleep well, sweetie. And I hope the rest of your night and next day goes well. Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food! Dig in. Although, maybe I went overboard on my first trip. Haha. Oh, right, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Zawa? Hey! Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it! Shibu Sawa in the fresh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? He's, how do I put it? We've made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No! No, not at all. Anyways, this is Ciarfox-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Yutewa was one of my colleagues back at college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a career in counseling. And I hear you've been doing some good too. I catch wind of your ongoings every so often. Honestly, that's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyways, tell me more about how you've been... Fill me in on this guy too. But aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you really think you could really be able to tackle all that food on your own? Get your own food! Sure, Sabby.
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Ciarfox-kun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year, I know, right? And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So, are you two doing... What are you two doing out like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations!
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper. The one you're still doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. All of it went down. You remember what I told you, that I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. I mean, you have equal powers. So, have fun trying to, you know... Maruki? Ha, you blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Hi, Sabby! Is that supposed to be a compliment? I mean, it might be a backhanded one. Anyways, it's not 100% complete. I still haven't begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, this is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Ciarfox-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Ciarfox-kun? Yeah, celebrate! How's work going for you, Sabby? And have you pet your cat and said it's from their lord and goddess, Ishnai? I do appreciate it, but I have to say it. Wait. See, he's up for it. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second run. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Obviously, you're not American. Black Magic IT. How many people have you sacrificed? Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. I see. Huh? Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. I'm quite sure I'm still the only one from school that also is flying solo. Woo! Forget I said anything. You were gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. I'll leave you two to talk. It's okay, no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time. We broke up in the end.
Hold on.
Oh, it's not like that's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just... I don't feel ready to enter another relationship for that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. With your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Ciarfox-kun, keep an eye out on this guy for me, alright? I make no promises. I am a high school student, after all. I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. Talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true. Ciarfox-kun? Well, I am the protagonist.
All right.
Mo, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. Haha, I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
You keep spending time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. I won't. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa has always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. Good friend. That's true. He actually helped me out a lot. Running to Boo, Sawa. It was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He's the best department when it comes to peer reviews. Maybe you bringing me good luck with him, too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. I am protagonist magic.
Yo.
I heard the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Are you free? Does this mean that I get to finish the devil stuff?
I should write something.
I think after this I'll be finished with everything and... No, wait, the probably one more for the...
Crazy, isn't it?
She hasn't asked whether I am Phantom Thief. Because it totally isn't obvious.
Oh, honey.
Hi, Lola! Okra Foods! That's unexpected, huh? Then your principal commits suicide? Public blames Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't really add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Take a seat!
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well.
Okay.
Yep, tomorrow morning then.
Are you not gonna sleep?
Sorry, that was the chief.
Cool. You on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me.
That's sweet.
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me.
Woo!
It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
Whoa.
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Yeah, I bet the government's gonna lock you up like Julian Assange. That entertainment?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no?
No. Makes it seem like we're a voyeuristic society. We are.
We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth.
Please don't be violent with your readers.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us.
I mean, unless, you know, something happens.
So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning, though.
Is it?
All right, let's throw a victory celebration.
I think we've already had this
I hope you have some
roundabout
champagne
conversation.
for us.
She doesn't have nice ones.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
That's part of the job?
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Oh! The autistic person did not...
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
About what?
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya?
Being that I'm being accused of murder that I did not do.
I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far.
I know, right?
Mr. Phantom Thief.
There's more than one of us.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief!
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh, crap, she's gonna be so pissed.
I don't know, having like a double-bladed lightsaber.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant.
We killed somebody.
Helping the weak, punishing the bad.
They think we killed somebody.
In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society.
Yeah, but we do a more permanent change.
So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Woo!
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right?
You did it. You did the thing. Oh, I was to say, who did you sacrifice? No, you resurrected. How many sacrifices did you have to?
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
You. Unless, like...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into
the fact that your sanity can still, you know, spell as well as it can
the wings of
when it's gone.
And break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Legendary scoop.
All right. All right.
Beelzebub!
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan?
He took the hint.
Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood.
I can't drink.
I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
A high school student!
I will not accept your refusal.
High school student, save me, Lala-chan! Say, I have, you know, to study. You know, but whatchamacallit is next week?
This sucks.
I wonder where Okra-san will start when Okra-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okra's pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Yeah, somebody double tapped him in his brain. And I called a mental shutdown. Didn't expect full-blown public execution. And then from his eyes and mouth and stuff started bleeding like a Fatal Frame kind of ghost. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are now being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt anyone who's supported us did so honestly. There's been many who simply went to the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. I mean, we could. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. I am worried about it suddenly. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Fumina answered it before I could finish. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm not. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when somebody's talking to you? Yes. I feel a murderous intent. I am ninja, he is ninja, we are ninja too.
Hey!
People are saying terrible things about us.
I'll just add this.
I mean... Yep. I'm gonna go see Kid. How's your gun skills lately? Kill get rusty if you don't keep training. I'm going to the practice day. Will you join me? Go right away. Alright, awesome. I'll be waiting. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen each try, so I only play once in a while. Something I want to talk to you about. Can I bother you? I am here. What it'll be? Do you want to hang?
Over there.
Yeah, let's go over there. Somewhere quiet. Over there.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it really was because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And that those who complain win. Your mom's a Karen. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Ciarfox-san, Shia, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one that's been giving such a bad influence to my Shinya? I haven't done anything. What? You don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you gonna do about it? Stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? I'm already a juvenile delinquent! All the time and money I spend on him, wasted! What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No
Mom,
way.
Ciarfox-san is... Ciarfox-san, I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of my students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya. We're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child! If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. Haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now, let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping. I wanted to say... I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. I actually wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves could turn my mom back into her old self? Shinya seems to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? Hane Oda. Gotta run.
See you later.
Play again sometime, and please don't hate me.
All right.
Gonna help the king dude out, huh? We're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart. Bet that's a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? That's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try and help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay.
So I guess this counts as an unanimous decision. I didn't realize we were now doing this now, but okay. Phantom Thieves are murderers. I think you've already said that the last time I walked in here, but yes. I'm already maxed with you.
I should write something.
Everything. Weekend, so yeah. He's a talking guy. Star lady. Sayadino.
I'm so mad.
All the way over here when I'm gonna go see if Light Yagami wants my attention.
Impossible.
Hi.
Hey, good evening. Alright, let's go check the twins out. I love that it has a blue thing beside it, but it's not letting me hang out with them. I just wish that... Alright, youth. What the fuck you want with me?
What are you gonna do today?
Hi, name.
Now.
There are probably so many slash fics with them. Which to evaluate for is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to visitors as master, and their behavior is even controlled to some degree. Wonder how this compares to our devotion to our own master. This could... Oh, we're talking about Dojo? No, there comes to mind. I'm aware of such location. It's the entire town, apparently. Electronics, I guess.
Hey.
Again.
They were nothing but robbers.
Impossible.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
It's Electric Town.
What do you want?
What is this?
Man. Look at this. Someone. I don't think they vandalized the car. I think that's supposed to be that.
Hello.
What the hell?
They were nothing but robbers.
Up. Sega. That Akibara thing is.
Oh.
Welcome, pretty.
What would you like?
And
yeah.
What would you like?
So frustrating. Who do those phantom thieves think they are?
Fine. Go play darts, but I won't like it.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Hi. We should be studying.
Yes. Hey!
Hey!
Okay, yeah, I'll try not to mess up. Fuck, you try not to? I'll mess up.
You can do
Good
this.
luck, I'm rooting for you. I think we've already gone over all these lines.
You can do this.
For real? Yes! For real?
Don't expect much from this past this point. 3 to bed!
I'm getting nervous.
It's okay, hon.
I'll give it a go. Yes! Counting on you. Wow. Yes!
Yes!
Which?
I'll give it a go.
For real?
Let's play normal.
Thanks.
Woo! Nice pair play. Nice rack. Oh, no. Not now. Do not want you to restart, goddamn computer. Panic for a second.
That was so much fun! Woohoo!
3. All we need is the cat to rank 3. We also probably have to get Aru. Nope, we're already.
Hey! Come on.
This is good.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it, they just let them in Slam already. It's too scared to have murderers on the loose. Don't give me a... How quick the tables turn. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. What about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You're strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when the exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Because usually when people like that with that personality try and focus on other people so they don't have to think about their own.
Well then.
Start tomorrow, shouldn't they? Nah. Head and hang out with yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I love that it says act like an
I should
honest
write
student.
something.
Bitch! I've been honest this entire time, except when I haven't been, but I mean, I'm more honest than most. Oh, Ishnai! About my uncle, I want to head into mementos right now. Free today? Let's do this.
Thanks.
Not a family issue, I want to do it along with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so card is taken care of. Will anybody else see the Chromebook? Like the wallpaper. Anybody else? Then put a woman with a bikini on there. Uncle Shadow. Hey, he's saying money, money. He forced Sojo to pay back his debts. He's made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. So yeah, the whole thing of... The question was whether the babe or would be naked or not is whether or not... Money, money, money! Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money! Did you bring me money? Why didn't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's called... Solation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money! I'm not giving you... I have enough money. I can keep gambling till I hit another jackpot. If you don't give me that money, then I'm gonna destroy you! Oh, the one that... Get destroyed. Let's go, Joker. Yeah, I'm the only one fighting off of him. You're in your UFO. Life's one big gamble!
Persona!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Really?
Let's go. Go down. Here he comes.
Go! Power up!
Come at me, Persona!
Clown shoes? Is that the best you could fucking do?
Tsukiyomi! Taste my fury.
Hi Rose, how are you?
Let's go. It's showtime! What the hell? For real?
I appreciate that, Rose hun. Lots of fun. It definitely is. I love the name of this is, if I remember the actual... Oh, Mindstein, the actual persona name of that creature, kind of entered my mind and then decided to fucking run out with it.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I was just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. How far am I again? I'm in October. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. Just a gambling addict, says the person that plays gacha games. We just finished the food guy who got double tapped, the shadow, and he went to the press conference and became all fatal framed. Then maybe I realized that too late. Fubita, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle, we're about to go into midterms. I mean, it was a boss fight. It's not the worst boss fight I've ever fought, but it was a boss fight. A bit until I got the mechanics. No, I won't show anyone, right? So just save. I mean, until I got the mechanics, which was pretty close towards the end.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to back to school tomorrow, starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Oh, I mean, when it said that, I know people were talking in stream, but I was only cursory looking at the stream while I was trying to figure it out, because I was being, told exactly what to do, and I decided, fuck it, I'm not going to. So I was paying attention to how I was thinking of going it, because, and so when they mentioned the idea of having to bring their health down all to get, have them taken out all at the same time, I realized that's what I had to do, because one of the people spoke and hinted at it. And no, I'm really not that smart. I've just played too many games. Sure, not to put yourself too hard this time in grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I think what annoyed me more about all that shit, I wouldn't have minded it as much if it wasn't timed. Because making it timed just made it worse for me. But for anything, to be honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well, then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
No, I mean, the actual battle, in the sense of it had a countdown timer where, it wasn't just countdown timer, so how many, turns until the end. It was, you have 20 minutes to finish this, multi-pronged fight. Haru, I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in her thoughts.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I should write something.
Should write something, yes. No, Ryuji, you will have to learn how to study on your own. Can I ask you something? You're not to blame. I'll chase away anyone who says otherwise.
Thanks.
Daniel, today's curry. On a side note, more or less reminds me of a kid who, when it comes down to it, that has a crush that doesn't understand romance very well. That's pretty much based on, you know, Disney kind of movies thought process for it. Sorry, we're closed for Shoujo Sakura, I presume. Correct as usual. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the domestic court affairs. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by a prohibitioner that was residing here. Moreover, this report states that you were abusing your child, Fuba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before he could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. I mean, he just... Uptight investigator. The report was falsified. Yeah. It's true that Fuba was living as a shut-in, but she overcovered that weakness under her own power. I would have never abused her. She's like a daughter to me. His criminal record puts the history. There's only one case!
That's not true!
You're wrong. I never lit a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Fubuta. To be honest, Ciarfox-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure the children like you are safe. How is it? What will my response be? I wonder. Bit of a nag. Sheesh, Beardo. Yeah, just one person. It's only one case. It's not a continued case of repeated problems like that. What do you think, Fubuta-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone has helped me get better. Not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. Suddenly well-mannered investigator. It's quite obvious there is no truth into the report we received. I don't think it will need to schedule any additional check-ins for Ciarfox-kun either. You sure about this? Oh. Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. I mean... Besides, meeting them only serves to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer once you're a little more experienced. Anyways, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Shoujo? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. Yeah! Dad? Because my own father and mother apparently don't even contact me or care. That's putting me here. Yeah, he's talking about you, Ishnai. It's because you punks had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Coffee debt, yeah. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Ishnai. Time to eat. Make curry. Nice curry tips.
All right.
Oh yeah. That was fun trying to get to work. And Fubuta, what you said before when you called me dad. Do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach's too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? Well, I picked up the phone. I wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Fubuda. She called me Dad. Hell of a title. Same! Absolutely. She called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental at this at my age, that's when you usually get sentimental is when you get older. Yes, absolutely, I relate to her. So many different ways. You two were already family. That's what I've always wanted to see. Well, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from a grumpy old, grump like me. Anyways, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you! Not as much, because I've been trying to get through ones that I know I don't have as much time to finish with. Playing all-nighters is the worst. I really should start studying sooner, because right now I'm gonna try and go after the counselor. At least the school's festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? Might get canceled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams! Bad things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot! 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 I'll see you in a second. Yeah, I don't care either way. Hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test score didn't matter. Why I'm using this voice? Who knows? Wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Go for her. Hey, I have to pay attention to this.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Speak louder, why don't you? Yeah, we riot.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Eat the fucking rich.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
No, he was isekai'd!
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Don't care.
Ooh, we can do this!
Calm down, think about it. Private explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of black, and the colors black and white. Did they say that the rubber covers used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color. Okay, just to grab your eye. Also, black and white picture. Color hard to spot in black and white, so they would change the color easier.
Yep.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put your pencils and your hands down on your desks.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Bandwagoning soon.
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
Once again, he was isekai'd!
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I don't know. If you saw the working conditions of Jeff Bezos' Amazon, you might say something different.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
Don't bring up Akira.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
You didn't even start class! Why the bitch you yelling? Well, I mean, being mad at them.
Now, everyone.
Second day of your exams, please begin. Ooh, conducting executions using this. Guillotine. I mean, Charles Henry Hassan, he was the most prolific one.
We can do this!
What is the reason why most people cannot become a fisherman of hereditary position?
Ooh, we can do this!
Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
I mean, I hope the... No, I don't hope that the coaches are...
Now that you mention... Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
I mean, it's your fucking fault for believing.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh my god, like, totally!
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh my god!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Good day! What is the meaning of robota and the antibody of the word robot? Slavelator!
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? And I hate this. 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
I've never heard of that until this game. That, moniker for... And I study space stuff in my spare time. It's the last day of exams, huh? Shouldn't be a problem for you. This may be so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly! Can't wait to see your score! Good! Just stop having to pay attention to the classes again?
The police are here again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
One?
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Pie! Oh, by the way, you didn't come in time, Sabby. Happy belated Pie Day. Our place.
It's open.
Hi.
Welcome.
I mean, March 14th. Oh, right. It's because you do the day, month, and year. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And you still don't feel comfortable by the end of the time? Well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they have to come in here worked up. Like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea and would probably help you open up more. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. You find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family is always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask you this. Well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes. I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up some snacks that pair well with tea. And after my own heart for that. Damn. Received word from Fuba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time till we meet though. I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
It rained yesterday or something.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
Let me... Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
In many ways.
You, heard that, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
I was figuring.
It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
I mean, understandable. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
Oh no.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
I mean, there is a group of us.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Understandable.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
That sounds like a
his
him
stocks
problem.
Transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Don't look at me for that.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters.
Especially since he was trying to marry you off.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Okay, Haru.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Sorry, my eyes glazed over. Assets, stocks, what?
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Don't ask me.
I try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Surprise, surprise.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
I mean...
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
You get released to stop being a sweet summer child.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble...
My viewpoint is,
could we speak about this again some other time?
Power to the proletariat.
In return, I'll...
But I don't think that's...
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
That's cute.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
It works.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
What did it grow? What was it?
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes.
I mean...
But...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
I mean, it's certain vegetables.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh, you want to give him? Sorry.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I mean, as much as I've done gardening in the back,
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
it's hard to... It's not as easy as, you know, Stardew Valley makes it out to be for making good crops.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Suddenly hit me! I has more pie for Pie Day!
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
You can't have it if you don't celebrate Pie Day. I mean, cheesecake can be kind of a pie.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yeah, Zhongli, shush.
More importantly, what's
Hey,
this
when did
one
you care
talk
about the law?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed. A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
No. Government.
It was around the
Conspiracy.
time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Yeah, public fall guy.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Surprise, surprise.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Light!
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
FBI, go!
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Is there any better evidence, though?
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean
Apart
we've
from
been
Razor
playing
Dish?
right into their hand for the past
Think
2
that's what
months
it means?
or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
I think you're underthinking things, Ryuji.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
I mean...
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Somebody who has a death note.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
I mean... How can they prove the thought
But
crime
we don't even
murder?
know who we're up against.
Exactly.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I thought you said don't overthink this. Don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
I mean...
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Blue, where are you? We need you!
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Fall guy.
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
Hey, well, we're going Born Identity on this. And we already kind of
I'm
do that
on
now
it,
with
so-
cancel culture to some degree, not complete.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer.
I love that he makes the woman the fall guy.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
He's the director. I don't know what ISU is.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
I guess something investigation unit.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
Special, okay.
Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Uh-huh.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
Yeah.
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
If you ever put in one of those tasks, people care more about the task than you, and you shouldn't be in that situation.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
I'm sure the other chances come along.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Will it?
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
Good fucking luck.
It's none of your concern.
I mean, you mentioned it, so therefore it is my concern. Since...
Oh my god.
There is no god, only Zul.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Say that louder so she might be able to hear you.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Hey! Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try and stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing it in secret. This is an operation on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit, elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have been saying that for a while, Sabby. I've heard that name on the news. They've make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against the suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem to be somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that! Well, I don't know, Ryuji. Stop being loud about it. Okay, though they don't have any evidence. Yeah, I expect they're frantically searching for us for time as we speak. No way they're gonna find any, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, sure.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah, because we didn't, you know, enter the metaverse any place in a public area that anybody can, you know, somehow be transported in who are nearby. That hasn't been happening since Anne joined us. A real convenient timing for prosecution, though.
Let's do it.
Oh, now that I finally have this open, these are my rankings. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people at max.
Hey!
Oh, damn, you're not letting me leave, are you?
Hey! Hmm. Hey!
Yo.
Oh, you just saw that?
Oh.
I'm still hyped about the Stardew Valley thing.
All right.
Yo, give us more. Give us more, Coffee Daddy. Mocha. Sorry?
Let me explain.
Mocha is part of the town of the Republic of Yemen. Both Yemen and Ethiopia, Mocha are explored. Mocha bar is a complex, spicy chocolate flavor profile with heavy, whiny body to complement it. Delicious.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, though you'll never catch up with me. Sounds like fighting words. I thought you were just a punk kid. That come from an adult, but you guys are teaching me so much. In turn, I'll teach you everything I know as a sign of my appreciation. No, you can do it. Trade hard. As for the record, I was scared. Let Fubada know too.
Well then.
Damned Phantom
They
Thieves.
found the Phantom Thieves? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they hadn't spent tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? I mean, that sounds like the general world always been. They're just talking trash about us.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Yes, they can.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Oh no.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up! Police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival has got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reason is there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Pay! Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Sujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Have fun, Ryuji! Damn. Does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. Yeah, Ryuji, shut the fuck up! Any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Yeah, Ryuji, shut the fuck up!
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Ciarfox
you two will go together.
I thought we were gonna...
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yo.
Take a seat.
We're gonna play good cop, bad cop, aren't we?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Okay, I'll leave now. Yeah, I was about to say.
Let's see.
Ishnai Ciarfox!
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yes.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
I mean, the Haru one's recent.
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
True.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Play it cool, play it cool.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
Yeah, she's excellent at, you know...
I hope you didn't.
Acting to get somebody's attention.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
I mean, they're working for the special...
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Both were.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
I'm quite sure...
That's not true,
I would say it could have been anybody.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We'll figure it out together! We need to make
have
sure
no
we don't
triggers.
draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
That's not the important part!
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
They probably removed it when they were searching.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
No, just
As for
deassociate.
everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
Cool.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
God damn it!
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I mean, it's technically suddenly being
Fine.
volunteered into this.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
Yeah, Ryuji, shut the fuck up!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
You live in a
They
dorm,
showed up
though.
at your school, after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Dad, somebody totally framed us. Can I leave? Am I allowed to
Let's do
leave?
it.
Am I free to go? Not like I'm under house arrest or anything, right?
Hey!
You're fucking house arresting me.
I'm fed up with this.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Make some curry.
Yeah.
You're cooking dinner?
Make sure your
About to head
clothes up.
home, but careful with the stove, alright? I make no promises. Seems to be going well. This curry does have a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes a subtle, detectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing in the apple will bring out its sweetness and balancing the spice of the curry. Why do I feel like they absolutely went in... Like... Say... Foodies! They're absolute foodies in this! Hipster foodies. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredients is confidence? No. Secret ingredients is I have a recipe. It tells me what to do. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
Look awfully proud of yourself. The recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe you'll heal your wounds. Yeah, plop.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Light Yagami? You mean sacrifice? So you guys already?
What's
It totally
going
froze
on?
up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes it more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. It's also be inconvenient for anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Is there enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a weird festival with morale so low. I played the 5th on a response to that, Sabby. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of this is, who exactly are the Phantom Thieves, and that's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's a magic in math too? A magic square, there's a lot of magic in. It's a square which adding up the numbers of any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Ciarfox, please look at this. I hate Sudoku.
Do you know this one?
I hate Sudoku! Plead the 5th means that I will not incriminate myself.
This is it.
Correct.
One pattern. I don't care. I hate Sudoku. I hate.
Nice going.
No, I actually had a guide here because I was like, fuck, we're remembering that. If you had to choose, would you try and find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I mean, being that you're a math teacher, I bet you're going with the second. Because the magic squares, hand down. They might be both magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't I beg to differ. Say, after all, the atom bomb was created with math. Everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Yes. gotta do is the festival's executive committee. I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they... Oh. So, I guess prom king, queen, homecoming queen, king. I mean, how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Don't tell me Light Yagami's gonna win. Is Light Yagami gonna win? I'm already seeing this from a mile away. Those are the dates were changed because of the situation. Need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once the classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. So we're meeting up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look up stuff. Google exists. So do you find anything, Haru, about that? Not good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicions if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. Can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave it to you guys. My apologies, but I can't be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Shut the fuck up!
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Good if they don't have a listening device in here!
Goro Akechi.
Like Yagami?
This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
I mean, it could be that they're also trying to set it up so that he goes here too.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
We're thieves! We literally have the word thieves in our name! We were never gonna be accepted, truly!
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
That's Fubida's job.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Yeah, but we don't catch thieves. We are the thieves.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Fun.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Dear Lord, can we get off Twitter, please?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Get the fuck off Twitter!
God, this is
Touch
so
grass.
stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Oh, would you look at that?
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Yeah, but the question is, did anybody stuff the ballot?
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
I mean, I think she'd contact us all.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Yo.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Okay, cool. Don't care.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
I mean, we did see him sneaking behind the billboard. Did he get pulled in and saw us not be the ones to kill him?
That said,
did he see him get double tapped by somebody?
Immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
I don't remember that happening in this game, and I don't want to look up to see if it actually happened earlier in this game that I wasn't paying attention to, that my mind probably, in an act of, you know, self-preservation, absolutely wiped from my mind. Okay.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I just... Super stuck on my... That doesn't seem right, though. What's he have to gain? You're having... Seriously, what should we do? Meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? But still haven't come up with anything. That 2 heads are better than 1. Imagine what the 8 heads maybe. A good way of thinking. Fully an Ari idea. Thank you for calling out the fact that he's a fox. I don't have fox ideas all the time. Unless you count ADHD and ooh, shiny. Considered a fox thing. It means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
Cocky is all I have as a teenager.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Never! Never! I'm going to my room now.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Never! I'm gonna let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Gonna hurt
I'll just add
Coffee
this.
Daddy Senpai's heart.
I should write something.
Yeah. Will you let me leave? You will! What is this? Foolery. You're letting me leave. Uva isn't out there, so... Let's see about... Nope.
The Phantom Thieves mess is so annoying.
Idiotic.
I got over the devil.
Oh,
Guessing.
honey.
Yep, no.
You take care now.
It's weird, I might kidnap you. I mean... I just stabbed him. I guess I'll spend some time with the if he lets me, because I hate myself.
Let's do it.
Shucks.
Hi.
Hi.
The answer is no. Good! I wasn't particularly interested in, you know, doing that much of that.
Welcome!
idea. Non-alcoholic. Have persona strengthened as well as receiving other.
What do you want to do?
I might run down here.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would just disappear. Go to hell, Phantom Thieves!
What should I do?
What would you like? Welcome.
Do something about it.
You do a lot of things about it. God.
What would you like?
As being in fucking. Whoa. Nyag, 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 nyag. Factory Boys! Ah, I'm gonna hit myself for that.
How can I help you?
Thank you, old man, for having liquid mercury. The old-fashioned thermometers that you sacrificed have not been in vain, for I shall make eventually a permanent.
You let me down, Phantom Thieves.
I let a lot of people down. You shouldn't have expected anything from me. Person who just said, you let me down, Phantom Thieves. You are, I repeat, never expect anything from me. In fact, if you do have expectations, make them like the trench, honest trench levels of, which is the lowest point in the ocean. Yes, I am a nerd. Hey. Your point is, what have you not gotten about me on this one?
Oh. Yes.
I have enough for.
Okay.
Need one more liquid mercury.
What's up?
I want to stop.
What's up? Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
Yep. Rocky this.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Murderers deserve to die. I do really. Like he knows something. Found out some juicy secrets. Yeah, he was hiding behind the whatchamacallit.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
She hasn't been probably home for that.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
She didn't stutter.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
Really?
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Surprised you relied on her in the first place, but let's go on.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
I don't think that's the reason why we should trust him. I think to make it less suspicious of us to be willing to have him show up.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
So that since he was voted in anyways.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
I hate the suggestion, if that's
Did
his way
you
we're
see
going.
his press conference yesterday?
As if he was trying to play us like fiddles?
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
No, there isn't more to this! Yes, there is actually, probably. Pando!
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble.
Sounds like a stupid gamble! What were you playing?
And the odds are less than favorable.
The odds are never in your favor, usually.
But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
I will hesitate however long I will into the big grave. Kinda. Nice. Let me see if that's on sale since it's the spring sale.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You sure about this?
I'm not, but we have to do this.
I appreciate the raid. Hi! I need to do the intro. Hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I have not had a shot of rum or had a piece of pie because yesterday was Pie Day and I am a fucking nerd. And I am a variety streamer. I do a bunch of different games. And I'm weird. Yes, I had a shot of something. Yes, I'm weird. Did I give my name? Hi, I'm Ishnai Ciarfox. I don't think I ever said it. I'm a Fox VTuber, variety games, blah, 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 blah. On Wednesdays, I stream with Haru, Monster Hunter World. Hi, weird. I'm weird too. I know, we get along so well. I'm gonna shut up. Actually, why should I? I'm streaming.
Is everyone else okay with that?
Go get yourself a drink then. Goodness. I'll take care of your viewers by scaring the fuck out of them.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Source. I don't think we should tell him at all. I think we should just...
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
No, well, we don't have to talk listen, yo. I know this sounds strange. Coming from an autistic person that sucks at, you know, interaction shit. No. Wouldn't it bring the subject of the fact that we were willing to invite, since we are on the committee, we were willing to invite him, knowing who we are, and if we're already on the suspicion of being Phantom Thieves, the police might think that they wouldn't do something like that. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the raid. As I proceed to continue. By the way, when I say a shot of rum, I've had 3 drinks that each have had a shot of rum in them. Tell me how well this is going. At least I haven't gotten to the point where my southern accent has showed up.
For real?
Yeah, Ryuji.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
No rump rose?
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Because she's autistic.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Because she is out. I mean, like I said, I only make the light Yagami jokes because I've like only read the first manga, and then I watched an analysis of him as a villain on YouTube.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Look, Death Note is not my particular cup of tea.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying.
I didn't realize Spark Notes now had a visual aspect to them. I thought I just used them when I didn't read the summer reading projects.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Yeah! Why did we?
Let's do it.
This is stupid!
I'll just
Why the
add this.
fuck are we... This thing like Yagami? Why? Wrong button. Seeing how things work. Who'da thunk? Yay! It's Max, your stuff out. There's something I really want to talk to you about. Oh, it's nothing you need to brace yourself for. I just want to talk to you face to face. I'm not rizzing you. This is a pure platonic run. Can I see you? Sure, sweetie, I will. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting at the shop. I found it hilarious. I realized halfway through that she was starting to do when she got mad a southern accent. Now it's mad I didn't completely do a southern accent for the entire fucking time. The members seem to be doing well now.
I do a phone consultation with them from time to time.
You're reading this aloud. I'll just sit back.
Very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes.
I mean, bad fortunes happen all the time.
Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem well.
Thanks. But I've still got a long way to go.
I mean, it's better than not having a way to go.
I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work
I mean, I'm getting through these pretty quick, but I'm not saying that I have a guide here or anything.
However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be
So mind
changed.
you, I only... The guide is one of those cursory things of, if I want to, I will. It's not a hard,
No
fast rule with
surprise,
this
though,
guide.
right? Because I didn't take action on my
'Cause
part to try and change it.
I've already maxed relationship with about 3 different people that the guide hasn't even covered yet.
I haven't talked to her in years.
The 100% walkthrough.
Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
It's never too late.
You're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected!
The worlds are connected. Stop making Kingdom Hearts. No, I will continue
no
making
longer
Kingdom
be
Hearts
swayed
references.
by names like Monster or Maiden. I am simply a
Maiden
fortune
of
teller
Blackwater?
who provides advice to people with broken spirits.
Fatal Frame reference.
So that they will have conviction.
I need to go through
and face their future without getting pushed
and
around
replay
by
that
fate.
game because the last few videos of it, especially for the fight one for the game, the sound is atrocious.
That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
Like, I don't know what happened with the audio for you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Let's see. Steal all the hearts platonically. That's how that works. Steal all hearts platonically.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
But I thought things could be changed.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
Nah.
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world.
No, I'm just a wild card.
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman.
I mean, there could be other thieves. I could just be in contact with them.
It finally struck home for me.
I mean... What if I'm the trickster?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self.
Yes, sweetie. Platonically.
So, it's fine. Only... the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear.
Yeah.
The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried.
There's always time to be worried.
We must take action in order to change fate, right?
I'm currently doing that right now by making friends with you.
I'll be by your side.
You know, power of fucking friendship, bring it!
As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Wouldn't I be the one doing that? I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned the vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, break the yoke of thy heart. I hate that it's not breaketh. Come on! The ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power. If we're gonna go all, you know, Shakespearean on them, it'd be breaketh. So you understand what other people... I've become Nadia!
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Lakshmi? Lakshmi! Change color certain when you spend time with confidence. The nature of your relationship. Yeah, platonically. We're staying platonic.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity.
I mean, really? I'm stuck with this dry eyes guy who still won't get his fucking eyes fixed. You know, eye drops are a thing.
Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster.
Including you?
It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together.
Power of friendship!
You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Same thing.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay?
Who are you?
Please, visit again sometime.
More drink.
Goodbye!
Bye, sweetie! Way too much fun with this.
Good morning.
Morning, hun!
Well...
You ain't sleeping well, you look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? No, I'm never okay.
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Yes, fun. Fun, 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 fun. I'm gonna do some training today, please, excuse me. Fun, 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 fun.
Hey.
You hear we're getting for our guest this year? You mean like Yagami, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I knew voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably because it has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't, Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow, then. Goddamn conspiracy theories. Hey, you're right! Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss this panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. They are the general populace, yes. They are the general Twitter, yes. Now we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Was I there? No, never. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too all the time, right? Maybe. Who knows? But there's a real reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about
Alright, Ciarfox-kun! From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? I would say cognitive bias, but since you brought up the word memory bias will work. Cognitive bias, but...
Right.
Ha! He said it then! Ha! I was right. Sorry. I was ahead of you, dear counselor, sir. Alright, that's impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can compare or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenom in question is called false memory. By the way, the way I say phenom comes from when I played Cybers. That's just, it is carried on since then. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. You know what the largest, by the way, I'm gonna nerd off for a second. The largest known study about that was when, basically, counselors sat down and had survivors of 9/11 in the towers go through and write down what they remember, everything that happened from their memories, like soon after that it happened. And then when the 10-year anniversary came up, they came back through and asked them to repeat back what their memories, what they remember for what happened that day, and how large gaps of their memories of what they had written down had changed between that 10 years. And it even surprised the counselors and the participants themselves. And yes, I'm a nerd. I'm gonna shut up now.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, unless it's like a subconscious bad desire. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah, because memories aren't as tangible as people think. I mean, you can sit there and say that they're electrodes in the brain, but I mean... Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Did you say that last time? Hey, look at that! Who got the top score?
Hey!
That's amazing! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Fuck! I thought I was supposed to stay, you know, away from being looked at. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Would this be okay? If Ash Ketchum declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Sorry. I don't know why my mind went there. Huh? What are you worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Ash Ketchum-kun to agree to something. Yep. What's the Sebastian up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding him the school festival again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
You ever not wear gloves? I just realized that. Also, thank you, housewife, for welcoming me home. I can actually respond, honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, we're gonna play this, aren't we?
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Hi, Jolly!
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Shut up, Zhongli. You're better engaged in... I know he's playing a bad guy.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
I'm quite sure that coach was not a prominent member.
I apologize for any
or
concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
Also, all those employees for the rival companies technically were not highly... Okay.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
You know, there's a founding fathers statement, I don't remember which one, is something about to not have things, a government that reacts too quickly to something, like, that will be, why was I thinking the boiling pot, and simmering or something like that? That, usually haste decisions by a government can usually be bad. And of course Franklin, saying about, one who, trades freedom, for security, has neither, or something like that.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
You tried to kidnap a woman.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Once again, acting hastily unless it's like an actual true emergency is dangerous because it allows people to get more power than they should and ends up becoming a police state where, you know, they continuously revote to have it, you know, renewed with actually no jurisdiction really over what they do. I mean,
Man, this guy is admirable.
Shut up.
Rampant political scandals.
Sorry.
Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
I mean, the thieves are the ones sitting at the, you know, government, but I mean, continue.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
You tried to kidnap a lady, and then basically blackmail or like guilt her into not being truthful about. I feel like I met that man before a few times.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I'm staring off into space of my next victim. I'm gonna snark. We're gonna snark this way. You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma does not equal honesty.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
No.
Don't you think, boss?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Good response, Shoujo.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals.
I don't... Can I put this? Okay, I'm not completely sure how this story is going, but, it's like they're trying to get me to trust him, and something in the back of my mind is screaming, don't.
Then, even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
You ate pounds of something, or you made it shaped in 3.14, therefore to make it pi day. But the thing with pi day is that the number of pi is a whole bunch of numbers after that, so it's technically not pi. Sorry, I'm teasing. Are you a fanboy? I hate fanboy.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Keep trying to woo me, it's not working.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
You know, I've had boys say that to me before. And? 8 round pie. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and Wait. I'm sure you know that already.
I'm sure you do.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh, really?
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
I think he figured out that I was the one who gave Moko his number.
Glad you liked it.
Or she told him.
I'm happy I could see you.
I don't trust you.
I'll be going now.
I don't trust you! There's so many levels of hard to put into words why I don't trust you. That kid was going about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Bitch! I didn't notice I had gotten a response from, Light Yagami. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. No, I don't. There's something... How can I put it? It's just... There's something that's crawling up the back of my spine with him. Lecture is only the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? No, this is the warning I should have gotten with a certain relationship in my real life. Anyways, will that counselor be Mr. Maruki? Probably. See, finally asked to witness his skills for my first time. Skilled for the time. I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Fabada? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Let's not. No, it'll look suspicious. Sadistic streak, yeah. The racks, though, huh? You sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've always dreamed about walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose you can say it like that. I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. Well, both of you can do that because you're third years and it wouldn't make it as much, obvious. Sadistic, Haru? I don't think so.
I should write something.
I mean, she's only just recently joined, and I've only had one interaction with her.
I should write something.
Well, let me leave. Okay, let me look at my...
Let's do it.
I'm fine. Mostly mementos. Okay. In the Scream... Yeah, I hope it's not Scream. Fine. Fair world.
I should write
I'm
something.
quite sure there is enough fan fictions of anytime he shows up this fucking place, somebody wrote a fanfic about what they did really together. I have everybody from Shinjuku though, unless... I am quite sure not. It is! Happy Halloween! Like, it's October. I was like staring at it for a second. Oh, it's October in the game! It is! Oh my god!
What do you want?
The Phantom Thief. Welcome!
Why is it they went that far?
Take your time.
Got everything.
Yep.
Is it best time of the year because of the outfit girls wear? Oh, it's these guys! Hi! Hey, I bet the Phantom Thieves feel bad about scrambling that guy's brain. Oh, well, aren't you just the coolest contrarian? Don't push your luck. Just be yourself. Isn't that what you promised to do when you changed your image and moved out here? I haven't changed anything, but maybe I really did lose touch with who I am deep down. Oh, their name's Angel and Julia Nuts. I like it for the horror stuff that comes out. And I'm not talking about the slasher horror. The slasher horror annoys me. Psychological horror all the fucking way. I need to run use the restroom because I haven't been drinking, totally. So what do I think of the twins? The, what's their thing? Oxymoron or whatever? Oxymoron or whatever? They're two named things. That's what's on top of their hats? Oxymoron or whatever? I don't think they're twins.
I just wish the Phantom Thieves would disappear.
This isn't some joke.
Abby? I think I'm gonna hit you with the bat and I don't know when I'm gonna stop.
The Phantom Thieves mess is so annoying.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna run use the restroom because drink going through me. Be right back. Back. All right. I need to real quickly check about what I need to get. I'm nearly at the top of strength. I just need to figure out. Thank you for the welcome back. Hydrate. Yes, I do have a cola, and I might be mixing more rum into it. We'll see. Girl, why not have a night where I have my southern accent come out naturally? Okay, not really naturally because I have to use alcohol, but I mean, it's not like people have, you know, gotten the reward for it.
I should write something.
Okay, I need Boris, I think. Where's that go? Killer who takes out the trash.
I'll just add this.
Guess I'll have to do a mementos thing.
I just wish Phantom Thieves would disappear.
It's just by looking at your face, the death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful.
What shall we do?
silly that you're still charging me this.
Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, it doesn't use up the entire day.
Hmm?
Cool. What am I supposed to do now? Ugh. I mean, I don't have wherever the twins want to go to. You have any more broken?
How can I help you?
Yes. Thank you. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. What up, drunk person? I'm the only one that can be drunk right now. Well, I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy. I'm not drunk enough because my southern accent hasn't shown up. Alright, let's go make that pick lock thing.
Okay.
Pick. Perma pick.
Yeah.
I have her make a perma pick.
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
The festival seems to be a success.
Define.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
I mean, you should have thought of that a long time ago.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
I don't know what normal applies.
What
How
do
were
you
they allowed
normally
to
do at a school festival?
There's girls just a mate outfit.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Oh no, we're gonna split up like the Scooby Gang.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Yeah, Ryuji,
Now,
just shut the
now,
fuck up. How
let's
about you
leave
just
it
go
at
back
that.
home?
We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yeah, Ryuji, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Like those animes.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
No.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
I mean, does it matter? A school festival is a school fucking festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
We're wearing a maid outfit.
Maid takoyaki?
I hate everything!
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Of course!
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
High schoolers! Sabby!
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares?
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
Welcome home.
I hate.
May I take your order?
No.
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Ryuji!
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I mean, that's something. That's words together.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
This does sound like a school function.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
I mean, priorities.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
He's always making a scene!
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Does it kill you? Is it one of those, like, Russian roulettes that,
We'll have that, please.
every other one will probably kill you?
This will take a little time.
Did she just do the meow meow pose?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
She did the meow meow pose!
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I'm quite sure he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
I mean, look at him.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
No.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true.
Or it's a trap.
He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media
I didn't
at
think he
all.
did. But, sorry.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall...
It feels like...
We won't let that happen.
We're only like in the third... I mean, we're not even near the climax of the storyline. We're gonna let it happen.
Still.
We have to be at our
It doesn't change
lowest.
the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
It is meow meow. She does do the meow meow.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
One.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
That's so fresh made.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
No, it's a bullet.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's gonna shoot you.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Cats can't... Yeah, vodka. Cats can't have onions. Cat, don't think about it.
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
You have standards, Yusuke. Cool.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru, go!
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
There were so many jokes, so little time, and they're high school students, and I'm gonna shut up.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Fuck off! I was about to show myself off. Is he gonna have the Russian roulette one?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
I forgot.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Oh, but they didn't back here and the lady just let you back here?
That's because you were sloppy.
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji. You have no right to say anything.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Oh, good. Right where we are. Hey, the red one's mine!
I'm going to have one of these.
Hey!
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
He is an asshole! He is an asshole!
But... It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach.
Ghost peppers?
It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
I mean, I wish it was that quick. But you know what's a good episode? Yeah, I would suggest anybody watch. Is, you know Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe? When he goes to one of the guys who sells, I think it's in Carolinas or whatever, the peppers, and one of his behind-the-scenes guy decided to do a pepper off with the owner, and watching this big guy absolutely collapse was hilarious.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
So it happens in your life.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Save face, save face, save face!
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
You wouldn't have survived, Ryuji, if you tried.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
No.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I mean, you should. He is the Prince Detective, and like
I know what you
Yagami.
mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
With things that spicy, if you do enough milk or like stuff, it's not as bad. I mean, I went to India, which for my cousin's wedding, and dear Lord, I learned A, how spicy they put things, and B, the best remedy is rice. They mix everything with rice and absolutely works.
When he got
At least for
here,
me.
didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Yes.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
No.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Suddenly, yeah. Because it's technically your body's having an allergic reaction.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
It's technically not heat. It's not hot, but your body acts like it's hot. That's the response.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Am I going to get afternoons off to, you know...
Oh?
Yusuke's missing. You're always doing what he pleases. I can see Yusuke. At least it's not Yusuke Urameshi.
Let's head back.
I mean, I think I already figured it out.
Yes.
This is hilarious. This is gonna go well. Yusuke, I am a student at the Fine Arts Division in Yusuke. I apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flowered. You take an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, yes?
Indeed.
Yusuke! Yusuke! Now teach me about shackle. You had to do it with your eyes closed to make it look even creepier? Human heart and the glimpse of this abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding on what I do. So I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. He has social, he has a touch of autism. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? Not really allowed, huh?
How about it?
But how about this? Try my counseling yourself instead. Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you had to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Well, you and I shall go head to head. My reaction was, she's in high school, oh my god, scream, scream, scream. It should be up on my YouTube. Sorry. Sure you think what happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. See, so you were ramen-sans. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined this counseling to casually be like this.
Well,
I'd say there's less counseling and more about building a rapport. I think I screamed. Or it was like, shut the fuck up. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. Rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examinations in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so that they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them into their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who would think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, free your minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
I'm not sure. I haven't given much thought about shipping the characters together. Though it would be hilarious with my character and a lot of the interactions with a lot of my characters, like with Yusuke and stuff, is just absolutely hilarious.
Thank you.
Speaking with me, it's been a most valuable experience.
Oh,
before you go, Kitagawa-sakun, what would you say your greatest wish in life is at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. My only desires I have is for my art to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate,
Thank you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Light Yagami! Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. No. The legend of the Lost, Fox, me, is still here. It's not coming to an end. I mean, at least for another few hours, probably. Where the hell you go? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man that resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him and creeped him out for the first 5 minutes of our interaction. So was he there? Did you go to his counselings? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? Yusuke not causing... I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's, the alchemy's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. Also, when you're under a lot of stress, sleeping helps. Because it's stress tires out the brain a lot. Kid, you can't all stop walking all over my laptop. Have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. All right, I am absolutely tying Ryuji up and, you know, duct taping his mouth shut for and hiding him in a closet somewhere. Cause stay calm no matter what he says. Ha ha ha. Let Tomoko to get as much information as we can. We don't miss anything.
I should write something.
Am I allowed to fucking leave and do anything? Nope.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, I have nothing else that'll let me do. I am strong. I am. But I've never seen Rocky. I've seen the memes.
All right.
I already have.
Well then.
The permalock. Camelot. Sorry.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Yes, I have. Been doing the best nutrients possible.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
I mean, if it's a mascot, they don't talk, do they?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
What, you think he's, like, met them?
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
Canned laughter.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
Everything!
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, we did totally check to see if anybody else was around when we decided to, you know, meta jump.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out
You
of
know,
him.
for the last how many times have we accidentally drawn somebody in the metaverse because we weren't looking around if anybody was around us?
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see.
Is she really interrogating him on the...
Arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Well, no, Anne, we saw Anne, we opened the thing and Anne found out about it. And walked in and was confused, and then we threw her out. And then, with, Morgana, basically, Morgana did it around Haru, and Haru was pulled into it. Yeah, and we didn't check behind the sign. And Akechi was there, therefore he got dragged into it.
Thank you for answering that question.
That's what I'm saying, is we weren't paying attention to make sure nobody else was dragged in whenever the time we do it, and we seem to continually not learn that lesson.
By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
You think after the first or second or third time...
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
You're, deflecting.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Say, if only like, real debates had journalists like that.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you.
Covering his ass, yes.
If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
You have.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, because you were there, bro. Yeah.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
Too bad all of us are kind of in the same area.
But if it's the truth...
You know, grouping ourselves up.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Yes.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Let's say, we're playing chicken, except both of us have guns.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
Drop the gauntlet.
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
I wonder if somebody timed it.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
And he won't show back up for it.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Bitch, they'll troll you no matter what. That's what trolls do.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I have a feeling that we're gonna sneak
I want
in.
you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if
See,
that's
the
all
thing
right?
is, what she did, and I'm gonna be very clear about it, is by asking these questions, it made it clear that she knew more than she was letting on, so he had to play back. It's a dance.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No. That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
It's not Silent Hill.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Silent Hill?
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
Oh?
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's the nav.
Shut up, Ryuji!
When the app
You're
activated
outright
on its own,
admitting
the
it.
scenery around me suddenly changed.
Oh, wait.
Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
Yeah, he was there, but...
But from the look of these photos,
You can still-
all of you seem quite used to it.
Let's say, you can still, you know, play ignorance to some degree.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
I'm going to duct tape your mouth shut, boy.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
How do you know it's called the metaverse, though?
I can say so with conviction because I have the same powers.
But who told you it was called the metaverse?
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame
I mean,
case.
there was no other way.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Okay, I'm spitballing here just because I want to have fun and I'm drinking. Because he did it! I don't know. I really don't know.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
You? Oh yeah, no, I've been having a shot of rum with, I think I'm on my 4th drink now.
For real?
I mean, it's other stuff that's inside this drink, so it's not just the rum. Mixture of cola, orange juice.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
He had a gun.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
How come we didn't hear any gunshots? I mean, we were in a factory, okay. But how did he...
That's who killed President Okumura?
But... Okay, okay, a lineup of events. We did the infiltration. Silence gun doesn't mean that it's not gonna, actually be silenced, yeah. We did the infiltration, and he was there seeing us do the infiltration. To the point where the treasure, to the treasure place. Then we left. Did Light Yagami stay there the entire time until we came back to finally steal the treasure? Because that's when the guy shot them. Shot him. Double tapped him. Where in this timeline does this work?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Was that you saying it?
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Sorry. I can't die here. 1 second. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. And he is considered justice, but... Justice isn't truth. When it comes down to it. Justice is a personal thing.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Yeah, shut up, Morgana. You're almost the best Ryuji here.
I swear, it just talked.
I don't know, you're under a lot of stress.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
I think of everything. That's the most unbelievable thing.
But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Say, I guess I'm not being able to get drunk enough for my relax that. Well, I'm not literally chugging it, and I also had food and mixing it, so
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go
maybe I may
metaverse,
reach that point,
and
you
we
know,
call them
sometime around,
palaces,
since I don't know when to stop this
steal
game.
the core of their desires. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
I mean, trial and error, maybe.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
That's oh, friggin' yeah.
Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I mean, it is a possibility. I mean,
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Good, Ryuji, you're smart enough to realize that.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
Then it's not justice.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Yeah, but you'd be throwing us under the bus so that you could find the people who killed people at their leisure. Leisure. Some users don't have palaces. Yeah. See, the thing is, justice in the end is very subjective.
Justice.
Because saying that you killed somebody because they killed another person and think that that equals out into justice is a...
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
You know, eye for an eye, all the other stuff. Because how they value a human life that one equals one with a human life when it really doesn't. If you think killing one person because they killed another is equaling out the balance.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case.
I think I'm going off on a different thought.
They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Yeah, the psychotic breakdown incident started 2 years ago, and none of them had the change of heart stuff.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Might kill more than one.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Well, this is Japan. I mean, America might not.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
She needs that promotion. She needs that
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
I mean, welcome to governments! We literally did war with the country next door to the country that had the person. Literally! You killed how many million people? And then we invaded the one next to that one. How many people died in Iraq? Okay, I'll shut up.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
Well, sucks to be out of power.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Laws tend to not make sense when it's done by people who don't want to... I'll say, doesn't make sense by people who want to keep their power. Oh, well, I mean, the only sense that it makes is they get to keep their power or get more power, therefore...
Unfortunately,
You are a stepping stone, blah, blah,
there's
blah, blah.
nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
Besides, who's the guy that he's talking to on the phone?
And that's
we'll
why you
probably
want
find out.
our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
We have it in writing.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Why? Because nobody will believe. And somebody will probably
What should
take up
we
the...
do about
I'll say
Akechi-san's
somebody
proposal?
will take up the mantle. I mean, heaven knows there's enough people that say they're anonymous, even though anonymous kind of is splintered. You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Appealing to me through compliments?
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
I don't think this is meaningful. I mean, it's... not meaningful in the way of, I'm not even
I
gonna...
look forward to your answer.
You already know the answer. You've backed us into a fucking corner.
It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons.
You get off on it, I swear.
We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
I'm quite sure nobody called you.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel. Correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
No, I think he only wants to show off to the Joker. Like, they have this whole, like...
Damn it! He had complete control
Say,
over us!
You know, the whole light Yagami kind of thing is they literally are trying to see who outmaneuvers the other. Yeah, gay. Yeah.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
You sure?
So, I truly apologize about this.
No, you don't.
But I'll have to end things here today.
Uh-huh.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon.
Now you're putting the pressure.
I hope you all continue to pay attention to what
He is absolutely wrecking
Let's
us.
have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
But what was the other action? Have him invited, but not have us, especially Moko, to be the one that interviewed him, and have, since the school voted for him to be there, that doesn't mean that she had to be the one interviewing him. She could have picked somebody else, and she couldn't have gotten directly involved, because getting directly involved gets more eyes on the situation, especially confirming things.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Well, then she shouldn't have asked him those questions. Should have been lighthearted rather than being an investigative journalist.
Calm down,
You know,
Ryuji.
play hanky-panky like all journalists now do for Access journalism.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
Yeah. I was say, she shouldn't have centered the questions around, like, make and name questions like, what's your favorite kind of, he doesn't like sweets. He didn't like that cake that we went to the cafe with. Sweets, games, books. Anything that makes you more approachable, but not actually cover anything is important.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
But I thought that he didn't like the when we went to the cafe. You know, the
Similar
people were saying about the
occurrences followed in succession
glasses.
earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
I'm not surprised with how much, you know, coffee talk and then curry talk about different types of coffee, curry.
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
Why were you going through a girl's bedroom? How dare you? Could have come across her porn magazines.
She's... Oh, God.
Could have come across her toys or something.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Hey, you already said that. I mean, Bo is a cat. Yeah, he was walking around holding the lobsters. It's so creepy!
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Hi, Kazumi!
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No! I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Because there's been I have a socialization, you know, quota, and kind of like around Christmas time, I probably exceeded it by 1,000%, so give me about, you know, an entire month to get, you know, it out of my system. I mean, I'm not antisocial, I'm just autistic.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Well, no, the thing with Fuba is that, he didn't go into her room. Cat, why are you on the top of that goddamn the door? Have you become a fucking gargoyle? I have clothes hanging up there. You're gonna knock them down. I now have a black gargoyle that once was my black cat. I don't know how the fuck he got up there, other than probably using the dresses as a pull-up kind of thing. But no, when he was talking about not going into Fubada's room where he would just leave the food outside the door and she would pick it up, so he never... went inside there because she...
It seems like it's already begun.
He might have said something about the state of her room. I don't think he'd change his habits if that's the way she was before.
Let's get in there, Senpai!
Continue that privacy, because he didn't force his way in.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
Oh, you mean a talent show?
But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year.
Oh no.
We've got a huge surprise for you all.
As soon as you say huge surprise, I'm leaving. Because...
Members of the dance club, come on down!
Are we gonna do a hoedown? Please, please! Can I stop? Please, please!
Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club, strut your stuff!
I'm quite sure, I guess this is Japan, we wouldn't be able to tie her... I can't dance.
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
I can't dance.
Senpai, let's do it!
Showtime. I hate. The cat in my backpack probably wouldn't like it. mean, what is Saturday Night Fever, whatever, doing?
Very impressive, Senpai.
Who can dance better than me?
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
I hate.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Back off.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
No.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Because I'm worried about what it could be. Unless they haven't put her in her leotard, then it's fine. So that it's not too revealing. Unless they have on... Oh, she does have on leggings. If they're gonna try and have gymnastics moves. Also, has anybody ever seen somebody do this in a blazer? I mean, I have had to wear blazers. Those are, whatever, to try and move around like that in a blazer. That's absolutely like...
That's crazy.
I would say, yeah, that's ballet, sweetie. I took it for a year, 2 years maybe? Also, those shoes would not let her do that in any level. I also did gymnastics for 2 years. I know the difference between the two of those. And by the way, the reason why I stopped was, first of all, I have no rhythm. Second of all, I am just about as flexible as a fucking stick. No matter how much work. Like, there is no, bending. It is break. It is no bending, it's just break.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I can tell. I'm not flirting with her.
Thank you.
Sweetie, you did amazing.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh, sweetie, you know you do good. You were on the stand and everything. Get in your phone.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
That's fine, sweetie.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you.
He has a thing for redheads.
See you soon.
I mean, he shows up in my stream. What do you expect? I'm joking. Sabby came along here with Haru, so I mean... The red. Post-festival was about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but got me nowhere, so I could use a bit of change. Calm down. I can't... Well, sorry, y'all. She's here with me. Haru! Because Haru needs, let's say, needs to get away from her mind, most likely. Especially with the death. It's flirting? It's flirt. I don't want to flirt! I just want to be a good friend. God.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another
I don't want to flirt. Why is it that things that are normal friendship things of being nice and being there for someone is suddenly romantic? Sweetie, you'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Think about it. You know, the whole thing of don't think about that right now, you were absolutely going to keep thinking about that right now. Coming from me.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
I thought we were going to have something different.
Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing?
Is caring. You've been here for 2 years. You're third year.
I never knew we had such an event.
Cool.
All right. Who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Okay, that's good.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I
I
wonder
mean,
who it would be.
If everybody knows about the post-festival stuff, I would think she would be told.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
What do you fuck your Ash Ketchum?
Huh?
You don't pick girls like that.
Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
Dude, this is mean. This is absolutely mean. This is like a teacher like calling your attention in the middle of class.
Isn't he?
Levels of mean. I mean, I love the floof. What's the safest answer? I end up flirting when I don't mean to flirt. Cause it's just to be just the way I am. I'd say cause you're cute, because it's just.
So it really is me.
But it's done in a teasing, like friendly way. It's not like doing it in a romantic way. I don't know what I'm doing.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
I don't want her to get the wrong impression.
You're a Kumura-san?
Yeah, bad job, MC.
Yes.
Yeah, you fucked up, boyo.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
That's a way to put it.
My, deepest apologies.
Bitch, if you're gonna have the balls to ask her up there, you gotta not, you know, sit there and go, I'm sorry, deep apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Yeah, grow some balls.
To share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
Boo! You suck, MC! Who chose you? Boo! I'm gonna Twitter this.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Bitch, why'd you go there? I thought you were like, oh, we don't want to have you worry about the.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
I'm just, you know, it's chugging. Chugging's a thing.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
I can't fix anything. No! Flirting does not fix! Where's in trouble? I need to change the subject.
Well,
I give up.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Dodging questions!
I think it was him.
oh, wait.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
I mean, it's better than the other shark she was being fed to.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered.
And it is adorable, but...
Is this a hot scoop?
No, sit the fuck down. You suck at MC.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Then why the fuck did you call her up here? It's the post-festival MC, master of ceremonies.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
The post-festival party is finally over.
I'm sorry, honey.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I mean, get distracted. We're in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate,
I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Probably a lot better.
Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I know, but
I
it's...
think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Yes, Haru, I'll protect you!
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead?
Dead bodies. And
For
me
now,
jumping
I'm
through
about what happened
you
with
know,
the Ketchikun.
glass window.
But I have to say,
Stained glass window.
my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Yeah.
Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
Oh, sweetie. Delicious! Yeah, it's always
Now
the
then,
sweetest one.
Let's go home.
I say as me cackling in violent games. Only increase. Victims are in the ranking too.
Welcome home.
Hi, hun!
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
What, you didn't hack my phone?
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
Waiting for us! God.
I
You
needed
can't
to calm
cat
my
correct.
brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
Oh, sweetie.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
Hey, let's go watch some horrible B level comedies and laugh at it. And you're too young to drink.
Anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
Okay, let's just have curry. Oh wait, he's mad at us.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
I feel like you basically put her in this position as a scapegoat.
They're saying whatever they want.
I know, as if you put me in this position.
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
I mean, that makes it bad.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
There's enough problems with teacher and
What's
journalist
going on
and
here?
who else?
Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I
Yeah.
thought I told you that failure
Journalist.
won't be
Adult
tolerated.
women with high schoolers. And the fortune teller.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Yeah.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you.
Guilt
But it seems this
trip.
task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well.
True,
since the
but
selected
tell that to
personnel
people
for
on
this-
Twitter.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Ah, except you took away from time.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change.
Yeah, and you're the one behind
we
it.
can't let this case carry over into their term.
I mean, you could.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
As somebody who used to be on Twitter, yes, we are.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
No. I was not, actually.
Everything is proceeding as planned.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Absolutely!
I'll apologize as much as you want later.
You do it now.
So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
She's not talking.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
You found out?
Really?
Yes, that is a question.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna throw this out there, because usually there's a certain amount of story blindness, so to make sure that the main characters can get away with their shit. And the fact that I'm helping people who then recognize the fact that it's more than just a little bit.
Your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
No, nobody, actually questions when it's obvious that something's there.
Guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
I mean, close, not exactly.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
I used to travel both ways up the hill to get to work.
My job was to be the bridge between
I was joking about going back with
that.
that, yeah.
Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
I mean, well, how many CIA and FBI people?
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
I mean, except for the people that have been missing by the FBI.
But
involvement.
It happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
I mean, just because it's not the FBI doesn't mean it's not FBI protocol kind of things.
There's something I want to ask you.
I mean, you could ask me. If I answer is totally up to how many drinks I'm into.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Yes.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart to the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them?
I'm not the leader. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
That I just arrived in?
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
I mean, good that you're keeping up.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Do you want some curry?
You know what people call them? Criminals.
I don't know. What do you call the FBI? Criminals?
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
And not that way.
Asked? Stole?
Not that way!
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Don't hurt me, Daddy.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious?
Don't throw me out, please.
You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, you told me not to get involved with anything bad. Guess what I did?
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
I mean, technically it wasn't...
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Collective amnesia!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
And we were just getting so along so well! Our family!
Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal!
I know I was just being sarcastic with that.
Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy.
Fish, fish, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish.
But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Well, I guess it decided to come and sit in your lap now.
Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
I mean, you enjoy coffee.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
Yes.
It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
Not really, because it was her mother.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
I mean... Kids aren't very good at listening to their adults anyways, so I mean, what I got from there.
I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, someday the young will take over the old, your point is. Not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Yes!
I see. Don't worry.
Too fucking late.
Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Gun Daddy's a sweetheart, too.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
I mean, they're believing that the Phantom Thieves exist, so I don't really know at this point.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, there might be video.
Let me just say one thing, though.
Gun Uncle? Yes.
Immediately back out of a fight.
I don't know. I don't know what I said. I'm drinking. Words become twisted. I'm surprised I haven't slipped into my southern dialect yet. Queen.
Don't you
I'm from
get
the
it?
South.
If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
I mean, we've already crossed that bridge.
then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Bad bullying because Southern people are stupid.
We're done talking about this. come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yeah, there is a 5-minute redeem for it.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Oh, really, Morgana? I wonder.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yes, I do have a redeem for it. Channel redeem.
Oh, I'm tired.
Same. Why are your hands floating? Why are your hands floating? Why is your head floating? Hell, what? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Shut up, Ryuji. You have no way of saying that. I was saying, Ryuji, you've revealed it quite a few times in front of people like Haru. You said it right in front of Haru while she was watering the fucking plants before she became a part of it. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you anything? He likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ishnai was not okay. I mean, it could be. It could be Fubita doing that. I have a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Fubita's mother? No shit! Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now with the black mask. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Somebody in a high, position of power. I wonder. A person that could come back and, write out this suicide note to say that, oh, it's because of my fucking daughter that I killed myself. Who could it be? This animal that I didn't see. Can you help me guess this? Okay, sorry. I'll stop with the Zabumafu thing. Government official. Ryuji, have you not watched enough stuff? And, documents revealed. All this other stuff. We gave people shrooms. I do have a karaoke redeem, too. Are you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But that would make some sense. Wait a second. The songs that I can redeem are below. They are redeemable with the channel points. Be the police working for them, too? That's not impossible. It's getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? No, we cannot.
No matter what.
I mean, after we get, thrown through a sting, we'll jump through a stained glass window, but I mean, in face meet ground, American Cop style. Guess that you had an inkling after all.
I'll just add this.
I'm sorry I have to keep using... Oh yeah, it is, and also if you don't completely write out a word, there's an actual, psychological thing where you can actually put together a sentence of what you assume the words to be, so you don't think too hard about it. What's the psychological term? I need to run use the restroom. I will be right back. Sorry, I keep using the restroom because I don't want to be dehydrated while I drink.
Let's
Manage this situation? No, we can't. What do you want to say?
Sorry.
Sweetie. No, it is not. We started doing this before. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojo still late? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Hey. No! And also Morgan. Why is a cat keeping... I will jump out this... Can you let me jump out the goddamn window? Will you stop me, cat, from going to the wild if I jump out the window? Why are you keeping me in here?
Well then.
Besides, as an autistic person, she'd sleep better if she slept in her own bed.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Jolie!
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Oh, we're Osama bin Laden.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Look, look!
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Cool.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
But it also could be a lot of people throwing in the names because they want to get the fuck with them.
Supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Cool. But I sleep better when I'm on the couch for some reason, especially if it's not my bed, I do not sleep well on it. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Bitch, I've understood it the entire time.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
And it'll happen every day, even at school.
Okay.
Why did this happen?
Because there was a bitch molesting children. No choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I won't jump out of a stained glass window. No, no, of course not. Even me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Just everything else.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief.
And I'm not Spike from Cowboy Bebop either. I'm not Russian. I am from the South.
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Remember how long it took for us to find Osama bin Laden? Just throwing that out there as public enemy #1. I know this game isn't going to let us, you know, flounder about in a country next door to the one we invade.
That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested we go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be at the end of us if we start to figure out 30 million. Let me dream a little. I could, or I couldn't. Or please let me out of this continuous cutscenes! Yo, you see the news? I had to brace myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall. Oh, thank you for the follow, Presto Chango 0913. Nothing much. I've been having some rum, so this is gonna go strange. And I think I can tell my accent's gonna come out somewhere along these ways. Anyways, so what's up with you? I think it won't do anything good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
Oh no. I thought you wanted to be wanted by the ladies, huh?
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
No, it's a video game.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
Yeah, there's a saying in my family is sometimes it hurts so much that it's better to laugh than cry.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I was like, I mean, the thing with girls liking bad boys is it's more of a fantasy thinking that we can fix them, but in reality it is very bad and it leads to absolute mental degradation while you're manipulated to the hell and back again, and you will literally have an actual dissociative breakdown. Oh. Am I speaking from experience? We'll finally be treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive.
I'm positive now.
Remember all of those what ifs
Oh wait,
I mentioned
she's ready to get
before?
out already.
This was truly set up.
Set up.
How President Okumura ranked first, the fad.
You mean
before that,
Princess
even that
Okura?
joke.
And then thingamajigs.
It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
I love a woman. Do you know that entire? You know, the voice of the actor did a different line of that. Oh my god, I'm so gonna. I'm going to hell for that. I mean, you know what? YouTube's still gonna like demonetize me. Like, he redid this and added on to it. This is the voice. I can find it. Nope, this isn't it. Let me find it. Oh, there's a Weave Fox. The people I used to hang out with, would play this. There is a redeem for Fox videos. You know, I'm too lazy to find it. Is this it?
More that you know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna search for it. Watch cute Fox videos, let's go! I'll just keep drinking. Alright, y'all, usually this is shown from Save a Fox, which is a non-profit organization. In fact, it's about to start, let's snooze for 5 minutes. Is from this, the Fox sounds that we have from this is from this organization. Therefore, go and support them. I support them when I did buy stuff from them. It's not, but they don't know. It isn't officially, I'm not a sponsorship from them, and I do not officially sponsor them in that sense, but they are awesome. I kind of have wandered out of anime and manga for the most part for a while, but I mean, I'm kind of wandering back in, so it's kind of a why do I? Let's see. Throwback. Esme, nice speed of Fox. Let's see the timing of this. You've seen that one. Oh, actually, no, I showed the Discord. How then? What? Oh, Dixie's going back to the third. This is okay. I have to show you since it is a new group, and I'm gonna be claimed by this because there's a group that claims this goddamn video every single time. But first, we'll watch this one. Dixie has a thing with stealing stuff, so
See?
Green comics. Okay.
Here, take my glasses in your hole.
Yeah, it's your glasses.
I already don't have it. This is my last pair of glasses left. Give these to me. Drop them.
And
Can I have them?
Dixie, yeah, Dixie.
If you want to take something, take my phone.
They are notorious diggers. Like they dig through like everything, and they also, their pee smells really bad, and they pee everywhere because it's a marking thing. Anyways, this is the video I show everybody Dixie stealing the phone, and trust me when I say that it gets claimed every goddamn time by a compilation video thing.
It's recording.
And I need to tell them about it, because I don't think they get anything from it. No, don't steal my phone, Dixie! Get back here! And she gets all the good angles! I mean, come on! Half of movies nowadays don't even do that. Run, run! Run, Dixie, I believe in you! We believe in you, Dixie, let's go! Now, flomp, flomp for me, flomp. There's the flomp.
You try to bury it. That was pretty funny.
Yes, she was. Oh, you're so cute.
I give you that.
Diggy diggy hole. Yep. No, this is Ciarfox, and okay. As I am nerd, and I watch this a bit. I don't actually watch Hololive, but currently Ciarfox is trying to save 400 foxes from a fur farm. It's the closing down of the fur farm, so most likely they will either be put down if they aren't saved. But no, I don't watch Hololive. I have watched the drama that's currently happening with the Sanji stuff. If it's that, it's talking about the that's because he's the voice of the thing. But I've been watching things about okay. I know, right? So let's say I just wandered. I didn't even know what Niji Sanji was until then, and so like I basically wandered into this. I'm a Genshin player. I would say, if something in my channel does not say Genshin, I don't know what it would exactly. I mean, I just can't tell. Oh, Kingdom Hearts anime? I think Anime Day. They had an anime, or it's probably somebody who did their own work. Oh, about the freelancer where he said that he wasn't paid, and they called him out for saying that he was lying, and he goes back, "Bitch, I have proof that I was not." Oh, huh? Ooh, spill! Like, go ahead and get things set up. Back to where we were. They did a shit ton, especially with the costume thing where she had to pay, Doki Bird had to pay out of her own pocket for that shit. Fucking hell. I mean, as an artist, that is so freaking horrible. Oh, so a Japanese company. I didn't say anything. Anyways. No, capitalism for the win! Alright. Chill. I will over be here, chill. Bad me, yes. Say, no, it's something about, I mean, Americans do it too, where they work themselves to death because of the Puritan mindset. And then Japan is the other side of thing of not hurting your elders, while the Puritans one's more of, don't disappoint God.
Yeah.
Which God, I guess, is an elder, but I mean, come on. Oh, definitely black companies are a thing.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us
blacklisted companies is what the exact term.
Then what about everything we've done until now?
My belief system is to become a company of a certain size. By that point, you have probably trampled on somebody's rights. There's a certain size by which, like I said, which companies are, you can't make a profit by continuing this, so you have squished somebody else's rights for it. Not Hololive. Hololive's fine. I'm just talking about companies in general.
Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I.
Hololive actually gives a certain percentage to their, far better percentage to their Hololivers, and they also pay for things like travel and their fucking model.
Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
No, I'm talking about Hololive being the payment plan's far better for them.
Cheap. It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjad and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target.
When we say somebody that a CEO isn't... I mean, I'm gonna be lambasted for this, but Steve Jobs, everybody talks about how much they love him, but that doesn't mean he was a good person, per se. He was a cutthroat capitalist. So to sit there and say, oh, people absolutely worship him like god damn, especially hipsters. Yeah.
Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Maybe it was an easy way to, you know, pass the buck, you know?
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
He was one of the creators of Apple.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time.
I think he was...
How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
You know, fuck that. Speak ill of the dead. Speak ill of the dead to some degree. Is, when he got cancer, he felt like going the holistic route, which, don't mind me, I have done some of that. I mean, that's what helped with my brain injury, because the doctors helped with that. But, when you're dealing with cancer, he was killed by a curable cancer. That's all I'm gonna say about the matter.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided
He
that
was
my
caught
father
quick
was a
enough that it
criminal.
could have been cured and he survived.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru, sweetie, no, Haru!
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
He got isekai'd! He didn't die, he got isekai. Why aren't you agreeing with me on this?
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
On a side note, since Haru was acting like Jeff Bezos, you know, Amazon, all this other stuff, Jeff Bezos, I mean, Haru's father deserved it.
Ryuji!
No, Principal Kingpin got isekai'd.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
I mean, it actually kinda does, because you'd rather, I mean, sometimes the emotion builds up far too much for you to be able to handle within your body, so, like, taking it out, like, let's just say, like, screaming, yelling, all this other stuff, kinda helps.
Hey, what do you think?
Don't ask me that question ever, because I think so many things at once because ADHD, and also I'm drinking!
Why did we lose?
Because the world does not accept idealists.
What did we do wrong?
They hated us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
No, we were acting just enough like ourselves that they could predict it.
Agreed.
I mean, that is a tone of her. That's not completely the tone she has right now as a light redhead. So.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
That's what I was screaming at from the very beginning!
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
I mean, you can watch the former episodes of this of me screaming of it's not important if we're popular. Because that gets attention so that we cannot continue to do our jobs.
I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
I mean, it's good to have a reflection now.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
Everybody else is the one that's a problem on this one. I saw!
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I don't think that. I think our original cause was... Our original cause was just fine. It's just people manipulated where our sight was focused to.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Be irritated with society at this point. Because idealistics can't survive in it.
Damn it.
Actually, I think our basic simple goal was to stop a guy who was sexually molesting children. I think that was a good goal. Why we had to move up from there...
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
Yeah, I know everybody... That's why I was screaming for the whole thing of revenge and fame. That's not the way that you set your ideals from. If you're going to say that you set your base beliefs from, do not base it on other people's... getting other people's approval. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just gonna be here drinking. So, how's the weather where you are? It said it was supposed to be raining and it's supposed to storm. Let me look at the phone. It says 33 seconds. What is it? Watch the world burn. And I get that impression, excuse me. Probably the ad break will kind of... by how he dug into Bokuto, where basically we are his pawns, and he wants to see how we are played. He plays us. That's all we are. We are pawns with him. That's how it feels. Because it just hit me. Yes, I have been hanging out with him. And maybe it's because I've been around an actual... and manipulated and deceived by something like that, that all my red flags are absolutely as high as they can be around him. Ad starting soon, ad starting soon. I wish it would be correct when it says that ad's starting soon. Ah. Alright, ad break begins.
But still, it's so
So
damn
dumb.
frustrating!
I know, Ito! Absolutely! Wait, it says it's an ad break. It's a warning ahead of time so that I don't talk about important things that I'm currently probably talking about. You're missing right now in the ad break. Unless you have something like, what's the app? What do I use to not watch ads on YouTube? I mean, I said nothing. Brave browser with Ghostery. Sometimes, okay. 2-minute Ito. Yeah, yes, exactly.
Of course I want to do something about this!
I use Brave because I don't get ads on YouTube when I use Ghostery. I mean, I said nothing. Oh, look at the time.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
I'll use Ciarfox for that. It does have a fox involved, and mind you, the original browser I grew up with was Netscape. God, I actually did HTML coding originally on Netscape. Oh God, I'm aging myself. I'm aging myself. I'm aging myself. My original. I know, I'm really good. I did HTML coding. Back when HTML coding was new. Back when HTML coding was being used in Neopets. We'll be in deep water. Deep water! I've been at the fucking Marianas Trench! Y'all join me here eventually.
However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an organization.
We're against the government. That is. The government is an organization. It isn't an individual unless we're talking about a totalitarian dictatorship, whatever.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
No, Anne, we're not.
Should we end this now?
I mean, we do have black military against us. I am aged between such and such fox years.
Everyone. Hey, what should we do?
Drink! We'll overcome this. Fuck fate! Fuck fate!
Yeah.
Let's have the motivational speech.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
Actually, they want us to continue on so that they continue. In fox years, who knows? I'm a magical fox.
We stand for just to save our own asses.
I wish I was 21.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this.
We will not go quietly into the night. Actually, I'm gonna have to pull up that question. let me get the quotation. I have to say it correctly. We aren't doing this. We aren't guessing my age. I have given it away before, and I'm not doing it again. Oh, I'm just saying fox age. Yeah. Good morning. Let's see. Let's see. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today we will celebrate our Independence Day. Okay, sorry. Borganda! No, this is God, 1996. I'm old. No, I didn't watch it when it first came out. I was older. It's just. Oh, you want me to read the Gondor one? No, I don't have. I don't watch enough movies to have a line redeem exactly. totally not. I totally haven't been drinking. Shush, 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 shush. What's the Gondo quote? Riders of Rohan? I just did the Independence, like, end speech of it. So, he yells, yeah. Don't want to be spoiled. I mean, I'm not talking about the original text. Come on, I know I'm a Lord of the Rings geek, but I mean, we're doing the... Want more drinks? I'm running out of my... See, technically, I am not drunk enough because my southern accent has not shown up. Because I am originally... have a southern accent. But you know, school. And kids are little shits when it comes to thinking you're intelligent or not. When it comes to accents. So I kind of throw that out of me. Anyways, what were you playing? Oh, Persona. Mori, I think I have that. Let me look it up. No, I have it on a wish list. Explore a strange world full of colorful friends and foes. When the time comes, the path you chosen will determine your fate, or perhaps the fate of others. Because I haven't had enough trauma as it is. Anyways, this game contains a depiction of depression, anxiety, and suicide. It may not be suitable for all audiences. Also contains bright, refreshing images with the What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the Gundor speech. No, normal one. I don't want the original one. As a nerd, I would normally go with the, but we're talking about the non. Arise, arise, riders of Theoden. Spears shall be shaken, shields shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. I think that's how it goes. Death, ride to ruin, and the world's ending. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen this. Oh my god. Which is bad because I watched the extended ending so many fucking times. And I will admit, this kind of seems like a stupid emotional thing. But it was at a really, really rough time in my life when the movies were coming out that literally the only thing that kept me from actually offing myself was the idea that I had to stay alive just long enough to see the next movie in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Think about that. That was the only thing keeping me half the time when I was in that dark place. So... yeah. Yeah, stream gets you to do a lot of things, but it more looks like a good game. I'd get up, yeah. But of course, saying that it was the only thing that got me through was waiting for the next movie to come out kind of ages me even more, isn't it? We've been guessing my age. Kinda. In Fox years. If it says how much of a nerd I was each time the DVD would come out, you know, outside of the, whenever it would come out, like, on DVD, I literally, me and my friends would dress up as, like, hobbits or elves or whatever to go to Walmart to buy it. Oh my god, I was such a geek! Oh, my... No. Fuck! There we go. Disconnected. I have 2 legs in the grave. Look, I'm already fucking halfway laying down at this point. We were talking about being old. Ah!
Absolutely not like this.
I thought I got distracted by what we're playing. God.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do.
All
that's left is how we go about it.
Friendship is power. We're reaffirming our faith here.
Yeah.
So I have both feet in the grave. If we're talking about, you know, if the grave is about 6 feet deep, we're kind of working on it because, you know, graves are usually pretty deep. But of course, we're not saying if I'm in the casket or not. And we're taking this too fucking literal because shut the fuck up, geek. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Hope the rest of your night goes well. I guess I have to introduce myself to the rest of your stream. Hi, I'm Ishnai Ciarfox. I'm usually not this out of it, but then again, I have ADHD and I'm autistic, so I am weird. So it goes together. I'm a variety streamer. I stream from Wednesday to Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday are my days off. And every I forgot to say this before. Every first Thursday of every month, I do a science stream because I am fucking a nerd and find a bunch of scientific articles we read together. Because, yeah, that's me.
Being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit.
I mean...
I lost it.
Sweetie.
I'm sorry.
Sweetie, there's just something about injustice that hurts for some people, and I can understand, Ryuji, why you lost it. How you feel?
Too. It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now.
I mean, we're teenagers. We tend to be wanted to be left stores anyways.
Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time.
Get out and be paying customers. You're taking up space. You're loitering.
I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero.
The thing is, Ryuji, sweetie, Ryuji, true heroes do what is right without expecting praise and attention.
It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets.
The greatest person is one who does good, knowing that no one will notice.
I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
I mean...
I can't even joke about it.
The level of shittiness is not there. I mean, you haven't molested any younger age kids. I mean, are we comparing height to greatness?
You're right.
I don't... I had a moment. What did I say? What did I say? Respond. You can still change. I mean, yeah, because we noticed.
I can start by changing who I am now.
It has a sense of humor, too.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
Before you start on the whole... the changing part. First of all, it's an ingrained habit. If it's not a personality trait, which I have problems with that, it'll take time. Do not expect it to happen immediately. Just because you were set upon this path, do not expect not to take 2 steps backwards as much as you've taken 3 steps forward.
Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Oh, sweetie, it's okay.
See ya.
I mean, Sabby, you're already ready for bread. That's what it sounds like. Alright, sweetie. Hope you sleep well, sweetie. And I hope you pet that cat for me and say it's from her lord, well, I mean his lord and savior, Ishnai. I'm joking. Night, hon. Hope things go well. Watch it start showing up as soon as my Southern accent starts showing up. Ah! That's every day. But you also have to do the war of attrition thing where you, like, you know, have a laser pointer and make him throw it out there. I don't like that picture on that wall. Use the laser pointer to have the cat jump up there and then I don't get blamed for it. I got a message from Light Yagami. He says he wants to meet together at La Page tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. He has blackmail material on us. This is also directly after the reward was announced. There must be a calculated reason for this. I think the whole thing is calculated. Not Abby! Sorry. We'll be okay, right? I mean, we have the government after us. Do you think it'll be okay, Miss Sweetie? Nah. Well, being that I'm the leader and I have to show that I am strong, confident, and know the fuck what I'm doing, we'll manage. Yeah, we'll learn this together. Together, because friendship is magic. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go see about this calmly. See you all tomorrow. They don't have Ryuji there. Also, can I finally have a choice after school what to do?
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Thursday, I have the evening off, but will you let me leave the room, goddamn cat? Why not chuck you out the fucking window?
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out what's behind everything. But you won't let me leave this fucking house for me to do other things. You think I don't have other things to do?
Hey!
Counting on you. I got this. I don't have this. I wouldn't have expected anything less from you. Let's make it leave. Oh, let me down. Let me leave. Let me leave! I'm the leader! Let me leave.
Hey!
If I lock you in the bathroom, how could you tell that I left the LeBlanc? Just asking for a friend that is me. I'm not even gonna be sly about it. Oh god, I think I...
Nice!
One of the problems with my ADHD medicine, I will admit, is I don't realize I've drank too much until it hits me. So, this is gonna be fun. We're not done yet, quite yet. This is just the beginning. Nothing I can do. Can I train?
You want to do it?
I shall be rock. I am the tiger. I'm not doing the song correctly because I can't hear it in my mind. Use them while I get swole.
Now,
with that
let's carry out our plan.
Protein drink.
Oh.
All right.
Well then.
Getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Deleted my admit. Can't know without a trial. Shut up, Jean-Louis!
Criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Let you deal with the wrath of the rock.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late.
Not too late. Even if I say you will heal your life.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete.
I mean, the government, a good government usually is about 5 steps behind people.
We don't have to
Having them too quickly means that they're already ahead of us, so that they have us under our boot before we know it is. Oh wait.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
Fucker tried to kidnap someone. I don't care.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
Head is gonna make his own party, but I mean, go on. This is a parliament, which means it is nothing like, you know, the duopoly that's here in America, so I'm not paying any attention.
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
That means that it'd be a shadow government. I said I don't know anything about parliamentary, but there's a shadow government, there's a main government. I mean, there's a shadow party and the main party, as far as I understand. And usually the ruling party, of course, is the, but...
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
I mean, if it was Jean-Louis from Genshin Impact, he'd definitely have my support, but then again, he retired, so it really doesn't matter.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Shut the fuck up if it's already chosen before us, so what's the point in voting?
Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing.
No, he doesn't.
He's passionate and thinks of the future.
I
and someone
mean,
like that should be prime minister.
I mean, someone like that should be absolutely charismatic and absolutely tell people that they're gonna do something when they really don't, and actually, you know, say that they do something and then immediately afterwards they say that, oh, that's not my top priority or anything.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
All politicians are fucking unreliable in this state because most of them are like millionaires and billionaires or whatever that have literally made money off being in government. They aren't gonna look for the lower people. They're the one that pays them. The corporations lobby them enough. I mean, shut up. Anyone who becomes richer while
when you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly
I'm gonna say this
do you
now. Anyone
intend
who's
us to do?
richer in government means that they are doing something shady. Because government's supposed to be a service job. You are a civil servant.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Can you take off your goddamn gloves?
Quit effing around!
Shut the fuck up, Ryoji!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
I mean, how long did it take us to find Osama bin Laden? We don't know.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well.
I'm drinking. What does that say?
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far.
I wouldn't say vexed. I'd say that she has put her, I guess, how to say, ladder climbing ahead of her morals, which, I mean...
Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
I mean, it's not just incentives when you think about it. It's more or less forcing somebody to speak bad against someone. I mean, forced confessions, but I mean, the way the Japanese legal system is... shut up.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
Sweetheart, the American justice system would like to talk about how many people there are actually on death row that have nothing really on them.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
And we kind of laid it out to him on a silver platter.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
I mean, government.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt.
I mean, you were already, but go on.
I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
That sounds extremely stupid. And this is coming from a southerner who says this is stupid and don't really think about stuff.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Even if they take, I mean, even if she has a change of heart and it changes everything, they'll just replace her with somebody else. They need a yes man and they're gonna get a yes man.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Ever heard of Kisser?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
I mean... Have you heard of the FBI? It's an amazing organization, especially the CIA, too. Well, I mean, they're two different things, but I mean... And Homeland Security's been having a good go at it, too.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
They do it fucking every day. Have you seen Dash... No, wait, this is the wrong time.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought.
Who was running the drug crates? The FBI? No.
Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Well, it's not really settling the situation. It's to pretend to settle the situation so that the public stops paying attention and continue to undermine the situation while you're at it.
No.
They're completely rotten.
I mean, where to start?
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you, too.
I mean...
However, the current situation is extremely bad.
That's putting a lot in there.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
JFK. I don't know. That's just I've heard rumors about that. Goodness gracious.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The thing with conspiracies, and don't get me wrong, one of the things that I kind of learned, first of all, was it had already been ingrained in me as a child that conspiracies are the bad thing. To start a conspiracy is a bad thing. But of course, I love reading Lord of the Rings, and you know what the hobbits call... Frodo calls the... Sam and Merry and Pippin doing to concoct their elaborate ruse about, oh, Frodo's moving over to, this isn't the movie, moving over to Brandywine, I think, or one of those places there. And that's the hidden thing of him then leaving from there with the ring to get to Rivendell. And the three other hobbits besides Frodo had concocted this whole thing and to try and make it less obvious that that's what Frodo was doing, and Frodo did not realize it, and the chapter of the name is Conspiracy, or something, Conspiracy, whatever. You can tell how much of a nerd I am with Lord of the Rings. But he called it Conspiracy, and at that point I realized that conspiracy is used by people often to make it what would be a reasonable hypothesis look stupid.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
I'm kind of confused on where I jumped to that point.
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I blame whoever brought up the Gondor thing. Sabi, it's your fault! And you're not even here, so you can't defend yourself. Fuck it.
I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
I don't trust you, baby doll.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
I mean, it's this or the cliff at this rate, because you have the blackmail material on me.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
I mean, he's bad. No, actually, no. I trust Batman more than I trust him.
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth.
This isn't the truth!
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That tone. That tone. No. I'm right. Reading this like fucking poems. That's the tone of somebody.
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption.
Oh, no, it wouldn't.
All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What is your exact ranking within the thing?
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
I mean, you already said that before.
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
No, it is. Because there are about, and this is coming from me, about 50,000 different threads you aren't revealing to us. First of all, they can always throw it out there that she had a mental breakdown because women tend to have those because, you know, women, hysteria. I could go down any route by which somebody will sit there and say that it wasn't a change of heart, it was something completely different. And we're assuming the next person that takes over for her won't be just as bad or even worse of a lapdog. We're putting a lot of trust in the government here.
Makoto,
that's already proven to be corrupt.
What's your take on all
corrupt.
this?
Corrupt!
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
But that also makes it so that we will never act again, which, I mean, I have control over my own accent, but it doesn't mean I don't have control of other people's actions. And if somebody else, or I mean, it's not even like our group of things somehow gets the Navi ability and goes there. And we'll still be blamed for it, even if we had nothing to do with it, because it's...
I'm flattered to hear that.
Shut the fuck up, Light.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
I don't believe whatever y'all about to say.
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
But what do you define as justice and what is... I mean, you could sit there and say justice is the strong crushing the weak. Justice is always a sense of opinion.
It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
I believe that last part.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
I mean, there's bits and pieces.
I can't really explain it.
I can't really explain why he creeps me the fuck out.
But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
I mean, I have adult... it's not just some...
We're similar, hmm?
No, we are very different.
Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
No, you fucking blackmailed us into it!
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
I trust you as much as you deserve to be trusted, which is about as far as I can throw you. I'm gonna lie to your face just as much as you've lied to mine. We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
No, you weren't, sweetie. You've been playing us like fucking chess.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
You mean... our naivete.
will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Well, I mean, Invidious Red says that I'm in a fucking sale.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay.
Are we?
I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is...
death of your father?
Because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
I mean... you were the one that got rid... okay, we're not...
I've also
we're not
known
starting...
for
we're not
quite
starting...
some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
I mean... yeah, a random time that we're like sitting there playing darts. Hey, I think my sister has a palace. No, wait, I know my sister has a palace. How well is that gonna go?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
What if I don't wanna? What if I continue drinking and then pass out right here? Then joking. I'm not close to that, but I'm probably gonna end it as soon as we get.
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm quite sure. You know, I'm gonna stay around long enough to see how already accustomed you are, sweetie.
I'm sorry. I actually have plans today.
Damn it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Every single one of you!
Will you tell your sister about this?
Why would she? We're not trying to steal the heart officially yet.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
Are we trying to redirect our attention to her rather than this guy with fucking gloves here in the room? Like a fucking thief already?
Today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Tommy said something?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sweetie.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
We aren't red herring this. This is about a sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
I mean, they are blood related. I think there's not much help that can be done unless they never lived together before.
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Can you not jinx it, Cat? Can't. Oh, look, intermittent res! Yeah, I targeted you. We all targeted you. Ha ha ha. How does that feel?
Palace? In me?
You know, putting it that way makes it a little bit more creepier than expected.
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Did I stutter? I mean, I'm drunk, so
And
you might not be able to understand.
The metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
I think it was far before that.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
I mean, places like fucking pawns.
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief?
I mean, May? I think she quite is.
This
and
is
she's
all true.
rocking that fucking
the
outfit and the you know motorcycle. That's because didn't.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
I mean, yes.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
In the shadows, yes.
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
I mean, kinda. Oh no. We're hitting it with, that's not all. With this low price of, I don't know what the rest of this sentence is gonna be. You can get more!
No.
Yes, whatever that yes is going with.
If this villain does exist and is setting up your group...
Right behind you, about to stab you!
I would be targeted next.
Yeah, because you were set up as a fall guy.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Fuck if I know, but the game is about to.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Perhaps you're underthinking things. We really don't know until, you know, the game that feels like revealing to me just about as much as you already know about me.
Hey!
Hey, Ciarfox-kun!
You need to keep your focus.
They fucking drugged me! This is about as well as going on with me drinking. So don't blame me for your other fucking
Seems
fault.
You're completely worn out.
I mean, technically blame me for me drinking. That is entirely my fault, okay? But don't blame me for other people using drugs on my character.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because the world ends with me! Oh, wait, sorry. I haven't lost it yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
I mean, I've been talking this entire time. What do you expect me to do?
When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
I wonder who.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
I mean, nah, never.
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
A light Yagami sold me out for the Death Note, you know, to make sure that he continued being a hero?
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No. Most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Oh, good, you're coming along with me on this story that I don't know 90% of the... Well, I mean, maybe 90... I'm about 60% of not knowing what the fuck's going on, but let's go.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
I mean... You mean isekai to another world?
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
The background music. Sai is slowly accepting the, starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Arkham Razor this shit.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
No, I'm already on the other side of the conclusion here, but when you feel like crosses this bridge, we'll make it.
I don't believe your story yet.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
Good, I don't know. Currently
Was a
do
change
not
of heart
know.
triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
things.
Tell me everything.
Good, because we're about to go together with this. We're going down this primrose path to hell together.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
Oh, sweetie, you're a nerd like me. You don't get sleep.
We'll be going to Nijima's
Except when we do
palace,
get sleep, it's at a
so
weird
I wanna
hours
look
of the
into
night.
her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private.
Go, hacker, go! I release
Those would help
thee
us come up with
into
countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know.
If we're going as far as medical records, please, no, I beg of you.
Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
I mean, then again, she is an adult, but I mean, mine. Stop! Mine.
You tell her too.
I mean, be the adults or be the high school teenager boy. Well, the high school teenager, just the boy, girls can be just as bad. What else can you dig up?
Well,
elaborate for me.
Like her history with men.
That's going far too far. No.
We are phantom thieves.
I mean, it's a thief of information, and also might help us get in there.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice
sounds like a child. Yes, it does.
Ow!
Yes, you are.
Same as always.
Let me finish first.
I mean, I'll let you eventually. Let me pet you. Let me.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Alright, that lighting thing actually. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced the new progress in the search for the phantom thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That's the shadow. Usually, the opposition is usually shadow. Well, I mean, there's the main party that has the most members that are elected, and the shadow one's the one less than that, and then there's other parties that are below that, if I remember correctly. That, along with legislator Shinzo, the shit-face plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental dismantlement. It happened recently with the British. I mean, recently as in past 5 years, give or take. I used to be really into politics, if you couldn't tell, but I stopped paying attention after a bit. Because as an autistic person, I end up hyper-focusing on a subject and then losing interest soon afterwards. And for a while, maybe a year, it was politics, and one of the few things that I keep coming back to is games and all this other stuff. But what do we talk about? Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? At the courthouse. Hint, the government office district. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me either. I mean, we have a really ugly one that they're like changing out now because it's supposed to fit in more with the way the city looks now. But I think the old one has a bit of charm from the, 70s, give or take, I hate everything about the look of it level. It's I wouldn't say postmodern, because believe it or not, what's considered an art and architecture, postmodern is actually considered about the 20s, give or take. No, a bit further after that. It's what you'd expect for what's considered modern is vastly different than what it actually is. Postmodern and all this other stuff. So I don't think. I think the 60s kind of look, the 60s postmodern look. It's not quite the 21st century postmodern look. I took art history while I was in college. I was required to. I took a year and a half of it. Can't you tell? No, let's somewhere cool go. Whoa! Just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Would we find a sexy cyborg there? Public Security. Just asking for a friend. Though I don't think cyborgs exist in this set, so I should shut up. The Diet Building's there, right there too, when they talk about Congress. Or Parliament, at least it'd be in UK. For real, what kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? Oh, God. Nah. According to Yagami, our identities haven't been discovered yet. I mean, if we trust him that he hasn't, slipped it under the door somewhere. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Yes. Anyone contacted asshole? Akira? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the lion's den. See, no, the thing is, with the lion's den, if they aren't out hunting, that might be a problem. This is more like walking into... I don't know. What's the best way to put it? African killer bees. That's the best way to put it. African killer bees. You aren't safe even if you go inside there.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
I mean...
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action.
Nah, Panda, I'm probably about to, as soon as I'm able to save again, I'm probably going to bed. Anyway, sleep well, if you have work in the morning. I thought you had the week off, so I guess that you no longer have that week off. Hi, Jess! I'm not drunk. Shut it. No, what do you mean no more rum? I like the rum. Final hydrate. I mean, I actually stopped drinking rum for a bit as soon as the accent started to come on, so I realized that I really need to stop drinking.
For real?
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Oh, cool. Isn't it around Thanksgiving?
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
Her palace,
I concur. And we should probably get going soon.
I haven't been drunk 8 hours! I've been slowly working my way up there. I don't know what you're talking about, sweetie. And this isn't drunk. I can still walk. This is me between tipsy and drunk. Get that right.
After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Yeah, I mean, we seem to be dressed pretty unnaturally.
Well then?
That's... No, that's a phone.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Nerd!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... well...
It's okay.
I mean, I could go even more southern. Don't get me wrong. Don't start with me, Pandora. I can get worse.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
I mean, I already have his contact info, but that's not creepy or anything, because we are totally, like, on the level friendship kind of thing. But I mean, platonic with everybody here, so I mean, come on.
That's true.
Ooh.
No, Futaba.
I'll send everyone's contacts to
you can't play Genshin Impact and or Honkai Star Rail on that, because I don't think either of them come out yet in this world, the timeline.
Thanks.
Shut up, Light Yagami.
Well then, I hope we get along.
You to the stinking hall? I don't know what you're talking about, and please do not associate me with Texans. Sweetie, baby, doll, I'm from Georgia. You better get that correct. There's different types of Southern. Don't insult me by, comparing me to Texas or something.
I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
He has none of those things. He like has this I don't know how to put it. It just bothers the fuck out of me because like it's something in the. I'm waiting for him to turn around and stab me in the fucking back. That's what it feels like. Like he's being condescending and looking down on everybody else, but being too polite to actually say it.
She's praising you, I believe.
Shut up, Yusuke. She doesn't need to know that. I mean, he doesn't need to know that.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Oh, it's just as bad as the tower's mother. What's the the poor boy.
Competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that.
This feels like I've suddenly been transferred to Genshin Impact Fontaine. Don't know why.
Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Oh god.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Gladiatorial arena! Gladiatorial arena! Well, I mean, I can't make the excuse that she's a high school student, but will she be in gladiatorial wear? I'm asking for a friend.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
The fuck? So that's why we crashed through the fucking.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Is that why we pulled the spark? Jumping through. I mean, we did explode and then throwing through the. Wait, that's revealing too much for Cowboy Bebop. I've only got a Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi kept me from getting my goddamn foxy mama.
Well, it's time we head in then.
I saved up to get my dear Yaimiko, and I got a Chi-Chi out of it, so fucking hell. I'm saving up. I mean, there's father that's coming along. Oh my god, father's coming to, I'm gonna get father to come home, but I'm also hoping to get,
Head right
Kazuha.
past there and keep a low profile.
So I'm saving up. I'm sorry, Cherry.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
As a Fox
We are
VTuber,
looking
I
at the
have to
courthouse,
get
aren't we?
my Foxy Mama,
Seems like
but
it.
I didn't get Foxy Mama.
Let's go.
Right.
Courthouse.
First of all, she can step on me whenever she wants to. Second of all, I know she would tease me to death because she seems like an edging kind of girl. I mean,
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I mean,
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
I mean,
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
sorry, my mind's somewhere between edging and Yaimiko. Give me a second for my mind to keep up.
Right. areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
I mean, apparently you can throw darts if we're playing the darts mini game, so I don't fucking know, because you actually have opposable... I'm looking at your fingers right now. They don't have opposable thumbs on them. What's going on here?
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right?
I mean, they
This
have
might
business
be
with
the
us, so
metaverse.
I think we have
wanna go to
business with the
station.
cops.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Asshat. No, wait, that's for that girl's the host of a bastard. Light Yagami. We go with Light Yagami. I already have a nickname for him.
Codename?
Codename. La.
Phantom thieves
Trickster.
can't go around
No,
using
I'm the
their real
trickster.
names, right? It ain't cool either.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
So that I can report it later to the police to totally not get us in trouble or anything.
Skull.
It's creative.
Mine's Fox.
I wish it was cooler than that, because Ma is cool. Mine is cooler.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
I mean, should we call her Oracle? That's sure as hell not any reference to that. I mean, it's more of a X-Men kind of reference, but I mean, I should shut up because I continue to show my nerd card here.
What is it, Haru?
And hers is noir, which, I mean, it kind of has that French kind of, you know, Vevolution kind of look to it. But it's more like a detective noir kind of thing. And people don't look at that and say, oh, detective noir. What they think of that is look at it and go, oh, that's a musketeer. Or something along those lines.
Perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
I trust you even less because the poor Kurama had to deal with Karasu in Yu Yu Hakusho, which makes it even worse because there's a kid here named Yusuke.
Are your clothes all black or something?
Like a black mask?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Both the Raven Nevermore.
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
I know, right?
Why not go with Crow instead?
Alright. Story time! Story time. Alright. I was born in Louisiana. But my family lived in Mississippi. They did not want me to have the birth state of Mississippi, so they literally drove 30 minutes over to Louisiana, just outside New Orleans, so that my birth state is Louisiana. We moved up to Alabama before around the time I turned 1. But the accent I actually got is from the summers that I spent with my grandmother over in Georgia, because this is a Georgia accent. Well, I mean, if you want to go logistically, if you want to sit there and go, okay, search this accent, it is Georgia Sweet Peach or Georgia Plantation, whichever one of those choices you want to go with. But since I spent the summers over at my grandparents' house, and this was before I, you know, went to kindergarten and stuff, I picked up this accent from her. And of course, children are bastards. And I kind of learned very quickly to get rid of that accent when I was in kindergarten. Because where I live in the South, most of the people around here are from the South. This is an area of mostly transplants. So if anyone jokes they're from the South, they go, oh no, I'm from North Alabama. That doesn't count as being part of the South at all. You don't say it's part of the South. You're not allowed to really say it's part of the South. Because, you know, we're gonna offend the Northerners or something because they moved down here like carpetbaggers. Sorry, I'm teasing on that one. Or am I?
Alright.
So,
from here
my
on out,
accent is from
you're
Georgia.
Crow.
Got it.
Is my grandmother's accent. I mean, I have I wouldn't say that's my Ishnai origin story, except kind of me and Ishnai kind of merged together like an ugly kind of SCP kind of mishmash of what the fuck is wrong with me kind of look.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
But outside of that, yeah. That's the only interesting thing about my accent. And how I became a fox? I guess I got bitten by a radioactive fox. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's the most logical thing that comes out of this. No, I picked foxes, and I know this sounds very, very, you know, in-depth kind of thought processes. I had a huge crush on Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Wait!
And it kind of evolved from there, just liking all foxes. I mean, I like foxes, but I was more of a cat person at the time. But I mean, I like dogs too. I mean, I was an animal person more than anything else, but it kind of narrowed down to fox. Open up, open up, open up! FBI! Damn it. You know, I said I was gonna save. But fuck it.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
What princely little fuck are you wearing?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
No, I think he's trying to, you know, kill us with the plague.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
A plague doctor?
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
No, no, Pinocchio, sit the fuck down.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
No, it's Pinocchio. He has no amount of this.
That aside, the people in here look
lying
completely
so
normal.
much that his, you know, the nose of his mask is like growing larger and larger.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Let me find the first saver.
Crow doesn't know too
I'll
much
stop
about
for the
cognitive
night.
beings, does he?
So chug a bunch of water.
Yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
And one of them was bikini wearing and high school student.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Ryuji, go sit at the back of the bus.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Ooh.
But considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Quote the Raven, nevermore. Why did they come to my mind? Oh my god!
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
I'm betting we're gonna have to battle them too.
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
I'm just gonna rip off their faces. It's fine. We're gonna do show me rock because I have that joke that I continually do because I can't think of anything else creative.
Every time.
Yes, we end up with this stupidity every time.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
Shut the fuck up, Morgana. You're just as bad.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside.
All right, Prince Charming, let's go.
Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
I just had a moment. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. I have not memorized that line. Ignore me! I do not watch V for Fidelity much!
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the
But
calling
it
card.
couldn't be, you know, the 5th of November. I mean, come on, think of that. We're trying to overthrow the government here.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
You have to look so excited for that, sweetie? Prince Charming? You know his nickname should be...
interrupting?
Shut up, Moko. Y'all are interrupting me! Alright. Prince Charming. That's your nickname. It's not Crow.
My apologies.
I mean, what's the name of the prince from... Cinderella?
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route. Route of that. Oh, smash. I'm thinking about the different ways to be able to say route. The fucking foot.
Focus.
This is an interesting redo of this song. Get in.
I can see it.
Oh, I love the kind of looks like a homunculi there. I think I've gone back the other direction, or did I? I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, say I haven't stolen that, so I mean I think it's that way. Why don't you can jump across that way, but you can't jump around that. Mine. Liquid. Of course, after I bought the shit from that old man, that I get liquid mercury here. So that's a whole. Oh god, that sounds bad. That hole with the leads anywhere important.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
I mean, I'm petty, I'm pretty, and I kind of look hatty in leather. I don't know where I was going with that.
She can see us?
Holy fuck! I mean...
You're after the treasure, are you not?
Hot.
Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
I mean, it's a good thing you're not a high school student, because this would make this very, very weird at the point.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
I mean, if you step on me.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
The house is never fair or square when it comes to things, baby.
You aren't going to run, are you?
I mean, I am a thief. That seems to go along with the moniker.
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Whose side are you fucking on, Raven? God damn it! I didn't want to end up... Hi, mistress, please step on me right now.
So you've come?
A few times, yes.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Sorry, I had to completely walk into that because I gave up trying to think of something else snarker.
Why are you telling us this?
And why not?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
I love that her sister also has the spikes on her just as much as her younger sister does.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
I am a high school student, and if it's a bedroom, I do not consent. Oh no, she flashed us.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
I wonder what you use... I wonder what elevators are used for. Is it to get to different floors?
Let us get out.
I'm asking for a friend. Do you use elevators to get to different floors. I'm just trying to make something clear to me. Can you better? I'm just gonna do myself a favor.
Joker.
It's not even let me. I want to get to a save room and I want to go to bed. Most guys make some kind of noise, but mostly barking. I mean, I wasn't barking. I was not barking. And thank you, hon. No.
I have something.
I was just. I mean, it's hot. Don't get me wrong. It's hot. But I mean. And I can at least say that because.
Treasure chest. There must be some.
She's not a high school student, so I can admit aloud that she's hot. Just safer.
Joker.
I don't want to chase after a sexy girl. I mean, I want to be stepped on. Don't get me wrong on that. But I think this is a trap. And as much as I love traps, I don't want this.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
I'm drunk enough to the first thought that went through my mind was, please insert your dick. But I should probably stop the stream right now. Save me.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical stuff. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on,
oh my god,
let's join this
oh my
player
god,
thingy.
oh my god.
I would agree with you, but...
But you don't agree with me full, but...
A shadow.
Oh, here's more alcohol. Come on, I need it. I'm running out of room. I'm like, literally, I don't think I have another shot worth of room. Maybe I should have added that to the end of my drink.
Registration
But I've been
be
drinking
such a
water
simple
instead for right
matter.
now. And also some tea. But I mean, I'm always drinking tea because tea is awesome.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
A good thing you have been able to keep up even though I've been drunk to figure that out.
Here it comes.
I like tea. I'm having some green tea right now if you're wondering what I'm eating. Bye, Rose! I hope you get some good food. So I have a green tea here that's gonna be... Oh no! Even worse, oh no. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Don't touch me.
I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Shut the fuck up, Prince Charming. You're just there for background father.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
You know, when I say I have high expectations, I will once again refer to the fact that we are Marianas Trench levels of expectations. So anything you do will probably be a higher expectation than what I expected of you. God, where did you get that Superman?
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me.
I mean, if you want to. It says Robin Hood. That doesn't look like a Robin Hood to me.
Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Just so off about it. Also, I've
The opponent is strong.
fought against one of these before, and I think a gun worked against him. It's to slow the guy down, because it was a cheetah, but I guess it doesn't work with it. Anyways,
showtime!
Fuck you and a oh wait, curse doesn't work. Fuck. Onigara. Okay. Good, Onigara. Oh, so
I am thou.
He's taking unnecessary risks.
I'm angry? Where did I get the memo I'm supposed to be angry?
Take this!
I kind of missed that memo. I'm over here enjoying myself. When I'm not. I guess that's so bad.
So,
Oh.
Taste my wrath.
I mean, I don't trust you.
Robin Hood.
For real?
That's. Ba 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 ba. Yada da da da. Yada da 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 da.
A new skill.
Gun boost. I don't use gun as it is unless it like I have to. And this is coming from a southerner. Oh my god, I'm getting rid of gun boost. How dare I? You're not so bad. I mean, he's Prince Charming. Like I said, there's a level of lowness that you're expecting. And I'm capable of much more. Yes, I'm waiting for you to stab me in the back while we're at it. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier? I mean, I realized from the beginning this was a trap, but y'all still need to catch up with me while I'm fucking drunk.
You're right.
I agree, I'd like to deal with them as quickly as possible. No, we have an infiltration route. I suggest we return for the... Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do that. I love that my experience and judgment as a player is no longer being considered into this on whether I want to stay or go. Pay. Today was one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take through. That is unnecessary. First, we secure our infiltration unit, route, and then send the calling card, correct? I hear thundering in the distance, which means that the thunderstorm that I was expecting sometime 3 hours ago has suddenly shown up. In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that card, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. Yes, asshole, for showing me how smart you are. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. Shut up, Ryuji. If you can be able to do it, I'm quite sure Light Yagami with the Death Note can do this. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. You know, if I say this in a more condescending way, would it actually be assured? By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seems to be really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? I mean, I'll think about it. It's a part of a possibility that exists within this universe. Panda! Oh, yeah, I'm gonna lie to your face just as much as you've been lying to me. Oh dear, Light Yagami. Hi, jack me up, bro. How are you? I'll drink some more of my green tea. Perfect. I will be able to at any time you need me. I don't know. I kind of don't believe you on that either. That's enough for now. Let's prefer. I forgot how English language works, even though this is my first and only language. Let's prepare well for the coming days. I'm gonna put the. Ah yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Light Yagami. Failure is not an option here. I'm quite sure it is an option, we just don't like the option. I'm having too much fun, Panda! Want to talk about me breathing? I'll breathe when I want to, and I will be defiant till the end. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations. I repeat, my expectations are, you know, Mariana's Trench levels. If you couldn't figure out how to get above the sea level, you have far exceeded my expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
I think this is not the crucial moment in this game, sweetie. I'm quite sure there's a few more hours into this game. I mean, if anything about me thinking I've been told how long this game really is and how much I've already added up the hours that I've spent, and I haven't even done half the side stuff, so I mean... The thunder's getting louder.
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. I'm trying to stop, but goddamn it, the game doesn't let me stop either. Things are really solid. There's even a bounty on you guys. I mean, day late and dollar short, sweetie. We've known about this for a bit. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. That's not going to change anything if they've been hacked into. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, with the if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are here. I mean, it's Twitter! One day they like you, one day they don't. One day they're trying to burn down your house, apparently is the new meta that goes with... Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you. I was never here for the name part of thing. I was here for helping people. Like I said before, the moment you start, wanting attention for helping people, you're not helping people. You want your own attention.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I mean, there was no popularity when nobody knew we exist. So I don't know why we're saying it's an all-time low.
I'll just do this.
Anyways, I'm about to start rambling off into the distance, be distracted by something because ADHD, what's that? And autism, what's that? And also, fun thing about ADHD medicine is sometimes it hides the fact that you've drank too much. Therefore, you end up realizing you're far too drunk too late because ADHD medicine is kind of wearing off already, and then you realize you were trying to compensate for the ADHD medicine. And I say nothing. I'm not a doctor. I have no qualifications to say anything that I just said today. Do not take my advice as medical. Any kind of counseling advice I might give during this or any other stream. Also, do not take. Let me cover my bases. Oh, and any legal suggestions on this other should not be used in the legal state of court. Yeah, okay. I think I'm done. Foxy, are you there to lead me to the next streamer? If you hear the thunder, yes, that's what the thunder said. No, I'm not a T.S. Eliot fan, and no, I will not start quoting any of the Wastelands past that. Or will I? If I don't get a response from Fox, will I? Okay, Fox kept up. Fox kept up. Say, damn. So I can't start reading the Wastelands Part 5, where the thunder said, after torchlights red on sweaty faces, after the frosty silence in the gardens, after the agony in stony places, the shouting and the crying, prison and palace and reverberation of thunder of spring over distant mountains. He who is living is now dead. We who are living are now dying. With a little patience. It's longer than this, but I'm gonna be good and just read that Shut up, I'm not a T.S. Eliot fan. Alright. Yes, I am a nerd. Your point is... I think I've kind of cemented that fact if you just wandered in here for a second. A little bit. Oh, I've not actually rated this person before, so this is new. Garden Life! I've been looking at that. I don't have the money for it, but I've been looking at it. I'm not excited. I'm not overly excited. Let me make sure that I see. Fully. Move over to actually end in stream credits. Alright, y'all. This was just that Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe, and comment. And no, I'm not a Southern girl. No, I don't always have this accent. And making excuses at this point. Thank you for all the new followers. We're gonna go over this way. And thank you so much, Panda, for the raid and all the other fun stuff. Alright. H2.